It's Metro, and I'm just letting you know now the servers are still down. So, especially anybody watching this in post, maybe there'll be a timestamp in the description or something, or in the comment section. But server's still down. Hopefully, they'll be up soon. It's only 1:56, so we still are supposed to have them 2 o'clock, I believe. Yeah, it still says 11 a.m. So, is there any way to like refresh this? Doesn't look like it. Anthony, what's up, buddy? You've been waiting all day. Sorry, man. Hopefully they'll be up soon. I'm very excited for this season. Dude, like, I'm very excited about everything. My whole life is excellent right now, dude. WoW is really good. Had an amazing day yesterday. Golfing is like, life is great right now, man. I'm very excited about all things, and hopefully one of the things to be excited about is the servers coming up soon. So, Amanda, welcome. And Andrew, how you doing, my friend? How the hell are you? But yeah, I'm ready, man. Faxi, it got pushed back an hour? Oh, did it really? Yeah. How do I see that? Usually the maintenance message changes 10 to 15 minutes before the scheduled time if it needs to extend, so I'm hopeful. It shows a 1 hour delay. Yeah, not for me. What do I have to like close it? Mine says noon. Yeah, I believe you. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out why mine doesn't. It's obviously yeah, it's pretty normal. Let's change. Let's see now. Murder at Castle Nathria. Wow, that's kind of cool, actually. Look at the Droman guy. Yeah, 12 p.m. PST now, so... Okay, so I'm going to hop on the alpha for a little bit. I want to check something out. By the way, I got access... Okay, now I have access on 3 accounts. I just keep getting access. It's like they were sorry for me not getting access initially. And they're like, here, take all of these accounts. I now have 3 alpha accounts, so we can do some triple boxing. Go do some raids or something. Kidsman, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? But anyway, yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I've never had access to either the PTR or alpha on more than 1 account before, and now I have access on 3. So, okay. It's funny. Brawl was watching the season 2 playlist this weekend. Actually, that was Sunday night. Yeah, just a couple days ago, and he was like, yeah, he's like, I didn't realize you got into alpha, man. I was gonna try to like help you get into alpha. I was like, oh, well, that's very nice of you to try to do, but I'm already in. So I wonder if he like why do I have access on 3 accounts? I don't actually know. I wanted to check out Mage. Is there also gonna be a new build today? I kind of hope not. I really hope they push this till at least Thursday. But one way or the other, we're done with alpha for a while. Let's see Nightborn Mage. I wanted to see some things here. Definitely need those Arcane. That's actually like perfect. That's like exactly what I want the character to look like. It's loud. What do you want your first key to be today? Like, if I could choose, what would it be, you mean? Or I guess I would choose Grimrail Depot first, yeah. But I'm gonna just try to do 20s. His commentary of your season 2 was so good. Yeah, dude, he's so funny, man. He's got like a naturally funny personality. I don't know why he doesn't have a face, like why he doesn't show his cam. Surely the dude's appeared somewhere publicly by now, right? Like, he's one of the top WoW players. Surely somebody has seen him. Has he, like, managed to never appear somewhere? Jambo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Let's take a look at Frost here. I'm really interested in doing a leveling challenge on Frost Mage, but we just don't. Also, for anybody who watched that, I just pinned it in the Discord, but they actually confirmed, this was a while ago too. It's not even them who confirmed, I guess, but this is actually, it's actually true. If anybody watched these leveling challenges, the amount of leveling experience required is super nerfed, like insano nerfed. And it makes sense because this is around the time when I was like, man, I don't know what's going on here. Look at, to get from 40 to 41 is almost 50% less. Then it goes up to 50%. It actually gets worse, 68% less. It actually becomes less experience It's more experience to go from 40 to 41 than 49 to 50. What? Doesn't even make sense. I think it might be a bug. I don't see how this could possibly be the case. This would be less. That doesn't even make sense. 41 requires more, 5,000 more experience than 49. Lucasa, what's up, buddy? They're making leveling way faster in Dragonflight? Yeah. So, guys, if you haven't seen the leveling challenges, you would miss that. I've been leveling so fucking fast in these leveling challenges that I'm actually finishing them. Like, I didn't expect to finish them. I played for like 15 hours total and they're done. So, I don't know. That seems really weird to me. I've seen Grawl on camera, but just a handful of his streams. Oh, okay. Would love to see you both do a key review together. A key review. What would that be? He wears a cat hat IRL, so people just think he's a cat. Is that right? Even with these leveling buffs, I saw people trying to buy leveling boosts in trade chat the other day. I don't know why anybody would. I really don't get it. This is the community in a nutshell, though, dude. This is fucking amazing, by the way. This is absolutely hilarious. Look at these. I'm gonna show you this. This is why WoW can. This is why the WoW community cannot be trusted, dude. Look at this. So look at this. I mean, I don't know if these people are serious or what, but this is it. This was the final straw. Unsubbing. I mean, I guess that guy's probably joking, but this guy says this is beyond ridiculous. Leveling was a joke already, and they are nerfing it. Why not just remove leveling to 50 completely and leave story mode or something? Should remove levels in any future expansion above 60. These people are bitching, right? Right? And now look at this. This is hilarious to me. So here's a thread on the fucking opposite. Okay? So the Winds of Wisdom buff is gone today, right? And look at these people saying, like, this is unacceptable. I mean, I really don't get it, man. I just, it's like, what? Who do you listen to here, dude? One part of the people want everything slower, and one part of the people want everything faster. How do you listen to that? I mean, it's actually impossible, right? Like, you can't possibly be like, oh, feedback, great, let's do it. It's like not possible, dude. Hey, Veerhard, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How's everyone today? Oh, it'd be a lot better if the servers were up, but I think abolishing levels is not a bad idea. Yep, I totally agree. It could work, but it's not. They're not doing it. So, someone whispered me to sell me a boost when I was level 58 over the weekend. Hey, what? What's this in TBC or something? He has pictures on Google Images. What do I look? I want to see what he looks like. Growl, IRL. Wait, does he actually have a video? A YouTube channel? Oh, it's actually him. Wait, that's not him. I am Grawl. That's somebody else. Sad thing is that all this gold text on forums, so these are the council members. Yep, I searched Growl, wow. Growl, wow. Because even like in videos where everybody else has their camera, he doesn't use a camera. Oh, this is him? Or is this him? They're completely two different people, so. What am I looking at right now? This is a featured post by Raider.io, and this is a post from... I'm so fucking confused, dude. What? He's in Method, is he? I think it's the bearded guy. Well, we have no idea. In retail, I was just doing time walking. What the fuck? Why would somebody whisper you to... That's so weird. Here's another picture of him. I don't know, man. Here's one here. Is it this person? There's like no consensus, it seems, huh? Here's another one. Like, this is definitely not him, right? There's a picture of him with the cat mask, and you can see the ginger beard poking through. So this guy? I mean, I don't know. I don't really care, but it's really weird. So why is there a picture of somebody else? He's right there with the waffle on his head. Now I think that's an image that somebody made for him. That's not him. He has a mustache, beard, though. Dark hair. This is really weird. I'm really confused. That's him with the kitty paws. Grawl changes appearance IRL depending on this current main. You might be right, to be honest. Why is that nice? Anyway, as if leveling even matters this day, what's the big deal with faster leveling? I mean, I don't really care one way or the other. I like faster. So here's the way I look at it. In a version of the game where we have faster leveling, we have more opportunity for speed runs and challenges, okay? In a version of the game with slower leveling, we have less need for speed runs and challenges. It's like a win-win, you know what I mean? I like playing the game, so I don't care which they do because I'm going to find ways to enjoy it no matter what. Yeah, so this talent literally doesn't exist. Like, let me take a screenshot of that. I literally don't care which one exists. It doesn't matter to me at all. I'm going to be doing it one way or the other. Shapeshifts? Yeah, I mean, he goes shapeshift, yeah. The bearded guy looks like Akalon. Oh, yeah. I don't see the pros for slower leveling. Well, if you like leveling, then you might want it to last longer, right? I mean, like, if you play Classic and you enjoy leveling, then you come to Dragonflight, it's, like, going to be, like, unrecognizable. So, like, I mean, slower leveling is... It doesn't... Like, here's the thing. In Classic, if leveling was as fast as it is in WoW, the game just wouldn't work. You would literally do, like, one quest in each zone, then have to leave again. But in Live WoW, that doesn't work like that. And that's actually, like, one of the people... on this fucking MMO champion thread I was just looking at. Calvin, thanks for the sub. I was looking at that thread and people were like, can you even finish zones now? It's like, do you know what Chromie time is? You ever heard of Chromie time? Anyway, I think leveling should get faster the more characters you have at max level. I think that was Cop who suggested that, or maybe it was somebody else, but I remember somebody suggesting that every character you level to 60, you get an extra 1% on your heirlooms. But the heirlooms don't give experience anymore, but I like that idea. And then you can still choose to not use it. Oh yeah, she said ship shapes. Shape shift on my life. I am having a stroke. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Out Cave Ripper, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you, man? They could also add the 50% buff for people with already level 60 tunes that you can toggle. Well, if they're nerfing it like this, they definitely you definitely do not need a 50% experience buff. Everyone on Classic paid mages to level their characters for them. Clearly, no one wants to spend more time leveling. Don't say everyone. There's a lot of people who like myself, who enjoy leveling in Classic. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't enjoy playing the game, period, so... That seems like it's the majority of the people who play this game anymore, either way, so... It's kind of sad. Ready to agonize over tank pugging Mythic Plus today. Hopefully we can do it. Yeah, currently the servers are down. So... Metro, if Blizzard were to get rid of level, what are some ways, in your opinion, they could implement this? I don't want them to, so I'm not really going to brainstorm on it. I would prefer that they didn't, but if they did, I won't, we'll see how it goes. Other games do a similar system and allow you to turn it off if you so desire. That's cool. I didn't know that. I have a level 10 monk twink to power level friends, and they have some too. Yeah, that'd be cool. I like leveling alts, but I dislike doing the same areas over and over again. See, I'm the opposite. Well, I don't dislike leveling alts, but well, I guess I do. I guess I am the opposite, yeah. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I love leveling alts. Actually, I really don't like leveling alts. I just like playing World of Warcraft. And I like doing the same areas over and over again because I feel like I can get better at them. It's kind of like why I like doing Mythic Plus. Because I do the same dungeons over and over again, and I get better at doing them every time. So it's actually like kind of like fun to level characters and then, try to keep getting better at leveling them. It's actually weird how many people who play WoW like suggest things to make the game worse or bash the game, but go to another game and then actually use constructive criticism and not say stupid things. Like the game is unplayable. It is literally ruined after this change. Yeah, so what's happening there, Jambo? This is like pretty basic psychology. People are I'm not really sure what words to use here, but they're too attached to the game, and they are like hyper focused on things that they shouldn't be. I mean, I think you can trace this very commonly in almost any activity, right? Like when you see a golfer like hit. Oh, by the way, yeah, this is a great fucking example, dude. If you guys didn't see this, I think it was on Thursday actually, a guy had he made a hole in one, which is like the pinnacle of things you could ever possibly do in golf. And after he struck the golf ball, right? And when he struck the golf ball, he immediately was mad. Like it was like whack, and then flings the club, like while he's still extending his arms, and he's immediately bitching after the second he hits the club. Okay, it goes in the fucking hole. He makes a hole in one. So that's like the mentality we're dealing with here in WoW, right? People are like so obsessed with the thing that they're talking about that like they're immediately like overreacting to everything. Every fucking thing is an overreaction. You know what I mean? Nothing is lining up with the reality of the game anymore. Okay, Ripper says, I'm happy my prop pally got buffed. Yeah, I saw some changes to them in Warrior, right? I didn't actually remember them. Calivan, what's up, buddy? Good afternoon, Metro. And before they extend maintenance, another 2 hours. 2 hours. That would be aggressive. Valis, what's up? Howdy. Howdy. They extended it 1 hour. Correct. Yep, 1 hour. They're the same people that sit in trade chat 16 hours a day complaining that the game is dead. I don't. If anyone does that, seek help, honestly. It'd be cool if Blizzard would allow the whole world a Mythic Plus world, and each Mythic... Dude, I talked about that shit before Shadowlands. Actually, before BFA, I think, was the first time I made a video on that. Mythic Plus leveling, dude. And it's not even like... You literally could just do this shit right now. Just increase the level of every mob in the game by 1, and allow the player to increase it, like, however many levels they want. Because the game actually... the way, like, hit and combat works now, it would work pretty well. Like, that's actually not, like, that would work fine up until a certain level. If the mob was like 10 levels higher, then it wouldn't actually work. But it's not far away from working. What I want, dude, my ideal thing in WoW, that I don't really know how to implement, but I would be my ideal thing in WoW, is an item that makes you take 50% more damage. 50% more damage. It's an item that's in Dark Souls. I can't remember what Ring of Calamity, I think it's called. And it's a thing that you choose to put on, right? And you take 50% more damage from all sources. And I think something like that in a WoW would be amazing. Because then it just immediately makes the game harder, but they don't have to do anything else. Like, it's just nothing. They don't have to rescale any characters or nothing. They don't have to do any work. Just add a single item that makes the character take more damage. So, does it boost your own output? Nope. It's just for challenges. Anyway, what else? Overreacting and WoW player base are married. You're right. It's not just a WoW player base though. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. It's anybody who gets like way too attached to something and they don't have like the mental fortitude to realize it. Like, I mean, sounds weird. I'm going to say this, but that's like the key difference between me and these people. Like, I realize it and they don't. You know what I mean? They're in the Matrix or whatever. They're like, they haven't been rescued from the Matrix yet. You know what I mean? They're living in this world where they're just like acting out and they don't realize that they can help themselves yet. I realized I could help myself 10 years ago. So that's why I'm different than them. And it's the only reason. They can be like me too if they just knew about it and stopped acting like this. Anyway, war mode for Mythic Plus. Yeah, I mean, something like that. But I love the concept. Straight Purple Cat. What's up? Love the little cat in a box like that. But yeah, no, I think it's very fixable. I think it could be very interesting, but I don't think many people like leveling. And the problem is, though, when you do leveling challenges, you really have to be, like force yourself to follow the rules because, like, for example, I did the naked leveling challenge on the Paladin this weekend, and, if I wanted to do it the most efficient way possible, I would only ever do quests and get experience from shit that would not challenge my character, right? There's plenty of quests that don't make combat mandatory. There's plenty of things like herbing or even just exploring, like getting experience from exploring. There's lots of ways to get experience that don't require me to be in combat, So like Blizzard, if they made a naked leveling challenge where like you cannot equip any gear, which is like, that's not hard to do. You just unlearn the ability for paladins to equip any type of armor specialization. Well, then you would just find new ways to level, right? Like it wouldn't, you know what I mean? Like the game is not designed like that. So that's why they don't do shit like that. Because it's really at the end of the day, you have to force yourself to do it anyway. So anyway, just goes to show things can look bad and then turn out amazing. Don't leave the key because it looks bad. That's actually a better example of what Veerhart just said than my initial point, honestly. Yeah. You can literally be successful even when you fail. Like, that's, people need to realize that, but they're too attached that they don't realize it. Anyway, res sickness can accomplish this. Yeah, I mean, you mean for Blizzard then? Like, as a player, you can't keep res sickness 100% of the time, unfortunately. So, but yeah, the NPC that turns off your, yep, yeah, no, there's plenty of places in WoW that it could work already. 100%. I'm trying to find a way to make it logically work, though. It's like hard to figure out, to be honest. That's a big reason I like watching you. I feel like most WoW content creators I see are just constantly bashing the game and hate it. Doesn't make me want to watch them. Well, yeah, so the thing is, man, it's like so I think content creators are a different situation. A lot of them, well, there's probably some of them that are like that too, but a lot of them are only doing it because of the other people we just talked about. Like when like 70% of the discussion about a game is negative, from like these, like, honestly, like people who really have no business even talking about the game, like that, like the peasantry is constantly complaining about something, you know what I mean? Then the dukes and the kings are going to be like, hey, we want our peasants to feel like we relate to them, so we're going to be like that too. You know, does that make sense, or does that sound really weird? They're trying to appeal to the people who are already being negative. I don't think all of the people who do that are themselves negative. Or like obsessed, I guess, more so. But like, if I was only interested in making money, I wouldn't be here talking about this, you know? Like, I'm trying to convince people to change, and that does not make me money, right? Like, that's that's the opposite of what I would be doing, you know? It would be like, it would be the opposite, you know? I would want to make them feel like they're right and that they should confide in me because we're both on the same page, you know what I mean? I'm challenging people. Most of these people are enabling people, you know? So anyway, the NPC, okay, with that, negativity sells, right? That's the short answer. Colin, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How dare they? How dare you? Anyway, negative content equals viewers. People suck. Yeah. It's not even about the complaining. It's how emotional they get about their complaints to the point where it literally sounds like whining. I don't know any adult who wants to hear another adult whine. Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to hear it, but that's what I'm saying. They're not in control of their emotions. And I mean, dude, I'm like this. I'm sure you're like this. You're doing it kind of right now, right? You're whining about the whiners. But the thing is, this is what happens when you get too attached, right? Like, think about it this way, dude. If I was the best example I have is golf, dude. Every fucking WoW example is ratcheted up to 10 in golf. It's insane. Okay, so in golf, dude, I played at this really expensive course yesterday. It was like an hour and 10 minutes away, really far. It was like a huge day. Okay, we went to this golf course, and the pace of play there was awful. They had way too many people there, and the groups in front of us were just honestly just clowns. Okay, so this guy does something that, if I explained it to you, you wouldn't understand it, but he does something that is absolutely unacceptable on a golf course, okay? He comes back to the tee box after leaving it, okay? It starts this big fucking argument between the people I'm playing with and the people who are behind as well, okay? There's 3 groups waiting on this tee box, all right? And this guy does something ridiculous, and everybody but me, 3 people I'm playing with, okay? 4 people behind are all upset. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, that guy's just an idiot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, am I the only one who has interacted with people in the last 20 years? Like, everybody's like, God, this fucking guy. And it's like ruining their day, dude. And then they're just complaining about it for the next 15 minutes. And I'm just here, I'm like, I'm used to that shit, man. I've been doing Mythic Plus pugging for the last 5 years, dude. This shit don't bother me. So it's just like identifying it, getting into that state where you know that there's issues, and then you've broken through that wall. You know what I mean? So anyway, what else? I missed a lot of comments. There's an important distinction between criticism and needless negativity. Yeah, but the problem is there's not really a need for either. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are like, "Oh, I'm constructively criticizing the game." Well, that doesn't matter. Like, you don't need to do that. Nobody really wants you to do that either way. I don't really want to hear somebody's criticism of the game. Like, it's, to me, I don't give a shit. You want to give it to Blizzard? Yeah, go for it. Blizzard asks for it all the time. They want to read it. I don't want to read that shit. I don't really give a fuck if you guys don't like the game. Like, to be honest, I really don't. I like the game. I'm going to play it. That's all there is to it, you know? So whether or not it's like coming from a standpoint of constructiveness.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Camping Claymore, for returning. Welcome back to the Blood Pool. But anyway, it just doesn't matter to me. And I think like people, the sooner people realize that, the better. Like you're not going to stop. I'm not going to stop Jambo from whining about the whiners. You know what I mean? So I just need to recognize that it's happening and just parse that in my brain differently, you know? It's like, it doesn't matter to me. I don't think less of him. I don't care that he's doing it. You know, the same thing like with the golf situation. I don't really care that that guy drove back to the tee box after hitting his tee shot. It doesn't matter to me at all. Like, people do dumb shit all the fucking time. I could see myself in a position that I would do dumb shit too. So me like obsessively criticizing this guy is just pointless. It's not going to help me. It's not going to help him. In fact, it could hurt me, right? Like he could pull out a gun and kill me. Like, I mean, that's not likely to happen, but it's just not needed. It's just not going to help anybody, you know? So that's the way I look at it. Life is too short to sweat the small stuff. And it's not even small, big. It's just too short to sweat stuff you have no direct control over, you know? It's like people who complain about their jobs and shit. It's like, you got to take action, man. Like, that's it. That's all. If you're not going to take action, you're just harming yourself. You're just cycling through this negativity that's never going to make anybody happy.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Colin. Very generous, man. I'm really glad to have you here, man. Sorry, I initially kept mistaking you for somebody else, but welcome, and thanks very much for that. Camping Claymore, what's up, buddy? This is why I don't honk at people. I just don't see a point. What if that dude is nuts and gets out of the car and shoots me? It's all good. Happens a lot, sweet man. No, I mean, that's the way I look at it too. But you know, I would say these words. I'm saying these words, and this is how I try to treat Mythic Plus as well. But you see me fail all the time, right? Like I still, you know, I think that I could say something that will help these people. And it's like in my brain, like it's just almost like I can't stop it, you know? Like when some balance druid doesn't have trees, this mentality that I'm living, it should be that same way. I should be like, oh, this guy's an idiot. I can't change his mind. But when I'm in the heat of the moment, I'm like, this guy's an idiot. I got to tell him he's an idiot. You know, it's like it doesn't help. But it's still like, I just do it anyway. So anyway, okay. Says Josh Strife Hayes just put out a video recently about MMOs and their content creators. What, like criticizing the criticizers? Jambo says, actually kind of right. I get so irritated when people whine. I get emotional telling them to shut the fuck up. Yep, exactly. It's just like this whole, yeah, you got to like break the loop, right? You got to like recognize it's happening and then break out of it because you're never going to stop it otherwise. Like it has to stop at some point. Like the situation yesterday, dude, 2 people were in a situation where there could have easily been a fight. And that negative feedback loop could have gone on for hours. But the threat of the fact that there could be a fight de-escalated it. Because after like a minute of arguing, they both realized that they did not want to take it further. Do you know what I mean? And even though that's like a negative output of that, it still ends the situation. But so on the internet, it never ends. These people have no negative feedback loop. Like they'd have no break for their feedback loop, you know, because they're able to just scream into the void 24/7. They can say whatever they want about anything. And Blizzard's never going to be like, you're fucking banned for this, bro. You know what I mean? They have full reign to be like this. So there needs to be an endpoint to it. And if these people aren't smart enough to create that endpoint for them because they know it's harming themselves, then somebody else needs to. And that's exactly what happens with Pugging Mythic Plus. We're sitting here watching people be completely detrimental to groups. I will not let them get away with that. You know what I mean? That's just all there is to it. Like, I'm not going to let them get away with that. And it's not going to help because I'm just a drop in a bucket. But that's the way I look at it. There needs to be an endpoint where you cannot like just leave keys after one pull and be like, oh, that's perfectly fine. That's not okay. I don't care. Like, I really don't. Like, Grawl's watching this video of that fucking idiot from Azerlon who threatens to sue me after I published a 1-minute video of the dungeon we were in together where he leaves after making 2 mistakes. And there was people in his chat who were literally like, oh yeah, I would leave too. Well, don't play WoW, man. Don't pug. I mean, you could play that way if you want to play with your friends, and your friends could be putting up with you every time or something. But if you're going to fucking leave after 1 minute of a dungeon, and anybody else on the planet thinks that's justified, oh man, we're farther off than we thought, you know? Anyway, Turkstein Robio, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I think you need to change the stream title to Fireside Chatting, waiting to servers. I don't want to change the title because then I'm going to forget to change it back. But yeah, at this point, we're just chatting. Dude, I agree so much about the honking and trees stuff. People feel like they have to educate or teach others so much when it's clear the other person isn't going to listen. Yeah, and I think that's the important thing. They extended maintenance until 3. Oh, yeah, 3, yeah. It's 2:30 right now, yeah. I thought you meant further. But yeah, the way that you need to recognize that is like, okay, nothing's going to change about this. You know what I mean? So don't bother engaging in it, right? Like if I take my golf club and start swinging it at a tree, after probably 2 strikes at that tree, I realize that tree's not going to go anywhere with my golf club hitting it. It's just not going to happen, right? So I'm going to stop because it's just pointless. It's going to harm me. It's going to break my club. I might break my hands. I might, get hit in the face by debris. There's no reason for me to do that. There's clear endpoints that make that that feedback loop broken. But in WoW complaining, there is none. Because they just like, they have no reason to stop. Blizzard doesn't listen to them. Blizzard doesn't care that they're doing it. They don't stop them from doing it. So they just scream into the void for 4 years straight until they eventually end up blowing their brains out in game. Not like in real life, but like in game. They just like have gotten to this point where like they can't even they can't log into the game for a single minute without being attached to this negativity. And this is all very easily solvable if you just have some actual self-control and some self-awareness, I guess. Anyway, Cabdova said the only direct control you have over a video game is by playing said game or not playing it. Just whining 24/7 is a waste of your own time. It's also a waste of your time, but it's also bad for you mentally. Nobody really cares what you have to say. Send feedback via feedback sections in the game and shut up. Yeah, and then you're harming the others too. That's the thing that I hate about it. It's like, I don't want to hear this shit, and I guarantee you nobody else does either. You know what I mean? Like if it's me and if 5 dudes and there's one person here complaining, well, you're just making the other 4 people have less fun. So don't do that, dude. I'm sorry that you're not having fun, but be like emotionally aware enough to be able to regulate that yourself. Do something about it. Don't make everybody else have less fun. And it's hard, but it's the way to look at it. Anyway, ZB Bum says, we are all excited. I'm glad. Icy Whack says, only time leaving a key is fine if the key holder says he wants to quit. Yep, the key should never actually be forced disbanded. It should only ever be a mutual disband. That's why I labeled them like that. And that was another thing I wish I could say that to Grawl. He kept talking about how he didn't necessarily agree with me putting a single thing down on the spreadsheet when there'd be like 30 deaths in a key. But my point is not that I'm assigning a single person to why the key disbanded or failed, I guess. I'm not assigning a single person to why the key failed, like why it didn't upgrade. I'm assigning a single person to the reason the key was a disband instead of a completion. Like, I don't know if he knows that you can complete keys and not upgrade them, right? Like, I'm not sure how many people know you can do that, but that's an option. So the failure along the way has nothing to do with the disband. You know what I mean? It's the people who overreact to the failure that are the reason the disband happens. So that's what I was trying to make clear. But anyway, Sarah says, isn't there a thing in another MMO? I vaguely remember there being like a timeout server. Well, I remember in Heroes, they said that if you leave games, you would just be forced to play with other people who leave games. Furyk says, if it's like, do what you want to make your own day worse. Just try to prove a point so some idiot that doesn't care. Yep. With launch being up in the air at this time, does that mean the season will be shorter? Was a pump to get to 2,500 as DPS pug in the season? Don't know if I have to jump right in. You definitely want to start today if you can, yeah. Every hour that goes by, everybody else is passing you, right? That's the way to look at it. If you care about that. Like, I don't, I just have fun. But if you're really worried about getting score, then yeah, you're gonna need to get moving. I think Guild Wars 2, they banned all of them, I believe. Outkick Ripper says, I'm unsure, but there is no way to make a system that punishes those people without it being exploited. Yeah, that's the problem. If you got caught cheating or doing something really bad, they server transfer you to server that plays with scoundrels. Wow, that's cool. Cobdo says, we have a mage in my guild who just went on and on about the mage talent tree spamming our Discord. And I'm like, 1, shut up, you're just spamming. And 2, it's not even in beta yet. But here I go whining. No point in doing so, just a waste of my time. Yeah, I mean, it's healthy to recognize that. But it's also healthy to recognize that that other person should recognize it themselves, you know? So, I mean, dude, that's why I tell people, like, dude, this is why so many people hate me, dude. Like, I think, like, literally, this is why I don't get along with so many people. Because, like, my friends who complain about shit, I'm like, yo, you're complaining. Stop. They don't want to hear that, dude. I mean, they don't want to hear it. But I still tell them because I'm trying to help them. You know what I mean? It's like I get into fights with people all the time. I'm like, I'm trying to help you not be upset about something arbitrary, something completely non-relevant. Like, and that's the way you should look at it. Like, if you were playing WoW, if you were a brand new WoW player within 1 month of playing the game, would this bother you? No, of course not. You wouldn't even know about it. You know what I mean? You wouldn't know the problem that you're complaining about exists. So try to revert to that build. You can't, you know? Try to go back to the place where you started, and you'll automatically enjoy things better. Anyway, I almost got 2,500 in the last 2 weeks of Season 3. I almost got 2,500 in the last 2 weeks of Season 3, and I had Sanctum gear. Nice. Fury Warrior pugging isn't the worst. I don't know. Warrior had a hard time. Probably missed some comments here. Having trouble. The season will be for sure shorter. That's why, yeah, well, obviously it's going to be way shorter. It's August 2nd right now, and the expansion is coming out in December. So we have less than 4 months one way or the other. We actually have less than 3 months, probably. We have, like, at most 3 months. 3.5 months, probably. Any advice for a healer this season who hasn't played most of these dungeons before? Just get in there and try, or, you know, hang out here, man. This is what we do. I try to people as much as I can, so... if you guys don't know about it, today we will be starting the rest of our life. We're going to be gathering data on every dungeon we did. We do this in Season 1 and 2, and I didn't really think it was a resounding success at the time, but we have all the stats and everything you might want to see. You can use the filter system of Google Drive, Google Documents to see exactly what dungeons or what level or what Affix is or what DPS or success rate, all this stuff. You can see it all here. So, yeah, you guys want to see every run I do with a Resto Shaman because you play a Resto Shaman? Stay tuned, man. We got it all documented. Anyway, Stray Purple Cat says they want some validation of their grumpiness from things that aren't even set in stone. Yep, they're just lashing out at anybody around them. And like I said, in the normal world where you do that, the world gives you back feedback that will make you stop doing that. But in an online setting, that doesn't exist. So somebody has to do it. So Kovdova, you telling that guy to shut up, that helps. That's the way I look at it. He doesn't want to hear it, and he's not going to be happy about you telling him to shut up, but he needs to hear it because it's not healthy for him to do it. It's making everybody else who has to read it unhealthy or unhappy. Ace Ultimate says, hey, Metro, I see you have a lot of characters there. Oh, yeah, I have the cap 50. Well, there's a good healthy benefit to complain or something similar to take out small aggressions in a healthy way. As long as you don't take them out to the detriment of someone else, I could agree with that, perhaps, maybe. Like, obviously, if you're, you know, punching a punching bag, that could help, but that's not what these people are doing. I am that new player, and I'm clueless as to what you were talking about. I just hit 60, and I'm doing my last covenant. And do you feel like everything is new and exciting, probably, right? Like you're having fun and you're experiencing things that people did not like and still complain about right now, but you have not had any negative experiences with those things because they're new to you and you're playing at the level where they're not causing conflicts for you. Sarah says, I would play a shaman as they are reactionary healing and have a lot of major CDs. Well, yeah, if you're looking for a class suggestion, let me know. But like it may feel good to punch something, punch a pillow and not a wall. Yep, it could. You could do it positively, but it's not likely. I got to like 2100, but didn't want to grind out the rest in just 2 weeks, especially with last week's affixes. Oh, you guys didn't get to 2500 last season. Dave, thanks for the sub. Well, this season you're in for a treat. We're gonna help you guys do everything you want to do this season. I'm gonna help you guys. If you ever feel like you have, you're not reaching your full potential, let me know. I will make a video on how to help you reach your full potential. I try to preempt a lot of these things and make videos on stuff, but if there's ever anything you're like, man, I really want to see, I will do it for you, okay? I feel bad saying this, but I find people that complain most are the people that tend to play the game a bit too much. That's exactly what I was saying, yeah. They're too invested. They're too invested. Hey, Blacksure, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? My rogue hit 60 last night, and I'm 230 eye level, and I have Unity. I'm ready to see Reason for Disband. Sarah. Yeah, let's play together, Sarah. What have you been up to? Warmish Space. Thank you all. I have a Holy Pally, so not sure where the major points to rotate CDs. Trial and error. Yep, it's just going to be mostly experience. I mean, we could sit here and talk for an hour about things you could do, but at the end of the day, you just need to get in there and get reps. Michelle Alonso. Hey, Metro, do you have any idea how Dinar works and how to upgrade items? Honestly, I don't really know, to be honest. Like, I looked into it a while ago, like 3 months ago, but I don't really. It's not going to be so complicated that I feel like I need to look at it again, you know? Aerogrog, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Do you think Unholy DKs have a place in Keys this season, or should I play Frost? Neither spec are very good, but just play the one you enjoy the most, Andrew. Don't worry about it. Especially early in the season. Thomas Cerny, thanks for sub. Tomas Cerny. Yeah, that's what I meant. Punching something like a punching bag, not go out and punch a pumpy, right? Yes, I'm having fun. I thought, though I liked BFA story better than Shadow. That's fair enough. I had started having fun once I hopped off my main. I started on my alts at least 200 and getting gear. It's all fun again. Just got to take a break. Yeah, breaks are healthy too. Controlled breaks are really good for brain chemistry, which is another thing I do. Is Mechagon hard tank as a Blood DK? No. I just didn't even play most of the season. I didn't get Keystone Master simply because I ran out of time. Fair enough. Jambo says, are you going to run out of breath answering and responding to all these comments? This seems like a lot more than usual. No, I was just like ranting, you know? So like we got way behind. Lethal Force says, hey Metro, happy season 4 day. Loving this chat / stream so far. Did you shoot low? I shot 93 at a course I've never played, but I did some cheating. There was 2 par 3s over water, like that were literally like you can't land it short, otherwise it's in the water. And on the first one, I hit a mulligan because I hit what should have been the perfect club. It was 120. It was like 115 to carry, and I was like 7 yards short. So I don't really know what happened there. Maybe I didn't make a great strike, but I'm like, okay, well, this is something that if I played here more than 0 times, I wouldn't make this mistake. So I just decided to take a mulligan. I did a few things like that. Anyway, I tanked in season 3 to 3200 rated, but I'm switching to healing because I don't want to learn routes for 6 new keys. I'll just watch you. Well, sweet man, I'm happy to help one way or the other, but whatever makes you happy, man. Play the way you enjoy the most. Fairheart says we are going to get so many stats with the new affix. I'm going to get a lot of stats, yeah. What is the new Shrouded affix? Well, we made a whole video on it like probably like 3 or 4 months ago now. Maybe not that long, but a while ago. How is the season going so far? So far, so good, dude. We are 100% not online. Anyway, I'm low-key dreading Grimrail Depot because just playing time walking this week. Yeah, we talked a lot about Grimrail time walking. It was kind of funny. The difference is there, though, those people aren't expected to know the dungeons. So hopefully that will be different. Probably not, though. Damn, I didn't do a key last week. Oh, that's unfortunate. The new pugging equivalent of Plaguefall. It could be, yeah. I took a break for high-end content and just started doing pet battles. Almost done with the achievement. I always take 2-month breaks where I do casual stuff. That's cool. Yeah, like taking breaks within the game. I like that. 200 viewers. Oh, do we have 200 viewers? Wow. 208. Well, sweet, man. Anybody who's new, especially if you just watched Grawl look at my season 2 stuff on Sunday night, just be aware that what he looked at is literally my main content. Like I produce 20 to 30 hours of that content a week. So you come to the right place if you enjoyed it. Anyway, Orion Hagen. Hey, Metro. Oh, long time no see. You're right, man. I see you've got the Game of Thrones look going on. Mushmouth Let's Plays. Thanks for stopping by as well. He says, hey, what's good? How's it going, man? Thanks for the sub. Orion, what have you been up to, buddy? I do have the Game of Thrones look going on, I guess. I look like early Jaime Lannister. Faxi says, so if you mythic raid, you can get full 311 set minus 2 pieces. 311, that's like a band, right? I'm worried about Grimrail. Playing it during time walking remind me of all the possible one-shots. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Do you have any Blood DK guides? Asked Blacksure. No, I don't. I used to make Blood DK content, and there's a bunch of people who are like, you basically saying like you can't have opinions on Blood DK. You can only have facts, and I'm not really that kind of guy, so I just stopped doing it because I'm sick of them brigading my content. Charles Morgan, thanks for the sub. Big fan of your investment company. I'm more okay with that. I did a 25 key 2 weeks ago. Should I still get a 15 key? No, you'll get a 20 21? No, at 20, I think. It'll drop 3 times and then 2 for 2 weeks of decay, so that'd be 20. I just got back to WoW. Can't wait to start healing Mythic Dungeons. Love to game. Well, I love to game as well, so we have a lot in common. I hope you enjoy Season 4, man. Extended another hour. Great. Maybe by then I'll be caught up with all these comments. Anyway, I'm switching from tanking to healing. Any suggestion for good Mythic Plus healing class other than Druid for returning players? Nah, I don't really like to suggest classes too much because, you know, you have to enjoy it. You have to enjoy it. So play, like check them all out, man. And then if you have questions about specific interactions between them, I'll happily answer that. But definitely don't want to be like, yeah, you should play Paladin. Because I enjoy Paladin and I find it good, but maybe you won't, you know? Colin says, I like breaks, but my breaks end up turning into year-long hiatuses. I get you. Yeah, I mean, that's a great point, actually, yeah. You be involved in something else when you take a break like that. What else? WoD time walking required no healing. Hopefully that translates to Mythic Plus. Can't wait to get into keys when people have no idea of the mechanics. I'm actually looking forward to it because it's going to make for great videos. Joseph says, I'm so excited for Mechagon to be back. Pretty much only dungeon I'll do since I actually only liked most of BFA dungeons out of all the expansion dungeons. So yeah, you're only going to do 2 dungeons out of the 8. That's probably not going to go well. 311, great band. Saw them live. Gotcha. Amber. Oh yeah, amber is the color of your energy. That's that very. Whoa. Not much waiting on the reset. Me too. Gag, what's up, buddy? Just tested on PTR. Reward and vaults are 304 and looks like the gear from the new Mythic Plus are in there. Yeah, they confirmed that. Yep, they confirmed that we'll be getting the new gear this week. There was a Reddit post a few days ago by a Riot dev that said how important it was for feedback he got to have specific feelings in it. Not sure why people are so against that. That was probably Ghostcrawler, huh? He has like the complete opposite feeling, opinion on feedback that like every other person on the planet does for some reason. Another hour, I guess so, yeah. One thing I do not get fully drained is to just change my role. I normally play melee or tank. Once I got Keystone Master, I got to roll Marksman Hunter, and man, it was fun to see the content from a different point of view. Let's see. Love to Game says there are 2 types of healers, proactive and reactive, so pick one according to that. Yeah, that's a little bit overgeneralized, but there's a lot of things to think about for sure. Looking forward to the new dungeons added in Season 4. Myself as well, yeah. I'm looking forward to it as like a content creator too, honestly. I go play Overwatch till servers are up. Alright, we'll see you soon, sir. So what happened to the gear from keys that aren't in Season 4? No, you cannot. You can only get it from 0. I'm a Soy Boy says, just got back into WoW. Is catch-up hard or no? For me, I would say it's not, but if you've... I mean, it depends how long you've been away, I guess is the question. How long have you been away? Ketchup is good right now, I would agree. Might have been. Yeah, he was just saying that players are great at describing when something doesn't feel good. Not so much at coming up with solutions. Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense. I'm actually super excited for the Riot MMO. Gotcha. I don't even... I've heard people talk about it, but I don't know a thing about it. I don't really play other games, to be honest. I play 2 games, golf and WoW. I play like some other small things, but... Amanda says, I'm going to check out Season 4 Mythic Plus on my Warrior, Warlock, and Shaman. They're my most geared tunes. Yeah, I was worried about that. I saw you say that the other day about coming back since 9.1, and I do worry that you'll be in a position where you're going to be so far behind in gear, it might be frustrating. Cozy Hub says, hi with a smile, like a really big smile, and a heart. Welcome. The Riot MMO will be out in 2027, Faxley. That's cool. I don't know if, I mean, who knows if I'll even be alive at that point, right? Jambo says the switching role is huge. Like when I went from Prot Pally to Holy Pally to Prot to Fury to Hunter and now a mix of all 3, it keeps things fresh. Gotcha. Christopher as well. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I hope I'm doing well too, man. Like what the fuck? I hope I am. Like if I'm not, I'm trying my best here, guys. Wowhead Post says 12 PDT, so in 15 minutes. Apparently it's been changed again. Ketchup is good, yeah. Well, it's actually got a lot of sugar in it. I try not to eat it. So how's your golfing been going? Oh, dude, it's been going great, man. I had such a great day golfing yesterday. We went somewhere about an hour and 10 minutes away. Really nice, pristine looking course, man. I really, really, really enjoyed it. Golf is like, and my ball striking is so good right now, dude. I don't want to jinx it, but like, it's really good. Quit during the start of BFA. I want to get ready for Dragonflight. Okay, not too long ago then. Yeah, you'll have plenty of time. If your goals are only to play in Dragonflight, then now's the time for sure. You'll have no problem catching up in the next 3 months. You don't even really need to catch up on gear if you don't actually plan on playing this season. What's the over-under on extended maintenance? It'll be extended until I have to stop streaming, which will be 6 p.m. That's my bet. That's how it always works. That's why Tuesday sucks, man. We're sitting here telling people I'm doing keys, and keys aren't even possible. You popped in my feed somehow, but ironically tried to log in 8 times since 1. Jonathan, what's up, buddy? Well, yeah, unfortunately none of us can log in, so let's all hang out together. Amanda says, I have Xerath Mortis gear. Oh, good, okay. Well, that's not too bad to start with. But yeah, you can just start at like 2s or 3s. I definitely wouldn't do 0s, but try to get to 10s as fast as possible so you can see the Affix. Nulian says, at least you can convert Anima to 220 eye level gear. Well, you can get higher than that. I think it's 230, isn't it? Or is it 226? I can't remember the number, but Traxy says there's keys done on Radio for this season. Yeah, fucking Ian on there doing keys. You remember that in season 1? That happened in season 1 as well. Luca says, hey, first time catching your stream. Was curious what you reckon a season 4 15 would be and would need in terms of gear. I have a whole video on my gear to key relationship, and it might not. You should watch it, but the TLDR of it is it just doesn't work that way. So don't try not to look at the game like that. Okay. Now there was some criticism on that video saying like, you know, if you're naked, you're not going to upgrade a 15, and I agree with that, obviously. But as long as you have gear that's from this from this season, last season, season 3, you'll be able to do 15s. It will not be the gear stopping you, is the way I want people to look at it. Hossein Madani says, hello, what things are you interested for in the new season? You mean in fall, or do you mean season 4 of WoW? If you mean in season 4 of WoW, I'm looking forward to playing the video game. If you mean in fall, I'm not looking forward to winter after that. LFR faded gear will be 260 or something. Is it 260? Jonathan confirms it's 226 from the Anima. Hey, Metro, are you a Tolkien fan? And if so, what are your thoughts on the new Lord of the Rings show coming out in September? I really want to enjoy Lord of the Rings. I'm not the biggest Tolkien fan, but I'm a huge fan of fantasy. And I just don't think I'm going to be able to enjoy Rings of Power because it was the same problem with Game of Thrones. People just won't shut the fuck up about how much they dislike it. You can't talk about something without them hating it. And that was really bad with season 4 or season 8 of Game of Thrones. And it seems like it's like already the worst I've ever seen it with Rings of Power. Like, I think I literally won't be able to watch the show. Like, I have a feeling that if I watch the show, people will hate on me. Like, that's what it feels like. So I don't even know if I can enjoy it if that's the case. Anyway, I did circa 100 time walking dungeons. One of those was with the toxic player, but I am on EU. Time walking dungeons? Why are we talking about that? Might have been said already, but they extended it another hour. Yeah, I think so. Christian Green, what's up, buddy? Hey, Metro, as a tank, I always felt fully responsible for depleting keys till the point I got too afraid to play. Watching your videos made me look at this in another way. I just want to say thanks for that. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to help you in any way I can. And if it's as easy as that, then I'm really glad to hear that. Because that makes everybody happier. Mythic Zero gear can be made into set gear. You can get 4-piece in one single sweep. Yeah, that's true. If you don't have 4-piece, you can get it pretty quick. Yeah. They didn't reset the currencies from season 3, so you can make that shit like right now. But you have to still get the gear. It might take more than a sweep. Okay, makes sense, and thanks for the tip. No problem. How long will it usually take to update class tiers and sub-creation since season 4 started? Yeah, you don't want to look at it today if that's your question. Do you think any of the meta DPS or tank classes will change in Mythic Plus Season 4? Warrior looks like they got a huge ignore pain buff. Maybe. I mean, I don't know who was on the periphery and didn't get buffed. I guess that'd be Bear and Vengeance, right? Like, we already know. I actually think this is going to be a hot take, as they say. I actually think Brewmaster is the better tank right now. I think they're better than Blood DK. Blood DK set bonus looks overpowered, but it's not a 100% chance to parry. So there is still plenty. Like, people ride on that shit so hard. But the Brewmaster set bonus is way more even. Like, every hit you take, that set bonus is better. Whereas Blood DK is still going to have these big gaps. But anyway, I think Brewmaster and Blood are the top 2. And then it's pretty much like Vengeance. And then things kind of get a little murky at that point. And so Bear did not get buffed, right? So Bear might actually be the worst tank right now, maybe. Anyway, Faded is starting at 268. Normal, gotcha. Or is it really that low? Or that high? That's really high. I'm surprised. Rotation is over gear. Head Fury Warrior, who didn't realize that Whirlwind allowed him sweeping strikes. Oh yeah, obviously if we're talking about gear or anything like that, and you don't even know how to play your character, well, we got a different problem there, yeah. So what is the fastest way to get Cosmic Flux? If you've never done them, the one-time treasures in Zereth Mortis is the best way to get a big influx of it. Otherwise, I just did the Jailer's Gambit once a day on characters to get a ton. I just enjoy art, including television, WoW, for what it is. Everybody else can get bent. If I like it, I'm going to enjoy it. Rings looks good, though. Yeah, okay, you're excited about it. I agree, but it's just like, it's hard. Because if I'm constantly thinking about how everybody else hates it, it's hard for me to like it. How can I start learning PvP in retail? Don't bother, it's awesome. It's awful. Awful. Did I just say awesome? It's awful. I'm just kidding. I don't know anything about PvP. Brewmaster is really strong. Yeah, you're right. I'll be tanking on my warrior in Dragonflight. It's a fresh start. I hope you have fun. Yeah, you've talked a lot about the warrior. I'm excited. Let me know how it goes. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it after a couple weeks. I just can't get the correct feeling with Bloody K, especially opening, so starting with Brewmaster. Yeah, Brewmaster will be way better passively, too. So if you're struggling with the things that Bloody K sucks at, yeah, you can do that for sure. Isn't 268 Faded LFR? Yeah, I'm lost. I don't even know what numbers are at this point. Like, I really don't even know what the number 2, 6, and 8 mean. Like, I don't. Anyway, Andrew Frost, best way is to loot them for raid trash and bosses. One boss drops like 150 pieces. Well, yeah, that's true. You can just do the raid. Veerhard thinks Brewmaster, then Death Knight, then Paladin, then Vengeance, then Guardian, then Warrior. Right now, or do you mean after the season? Right now, I think Vengeance is better than Paladin, but Paladin number 4, that makes sense to me. I'm running Brew, but will gear my Blood DK. Blood DK is just nice for these mega dungeons. There's definitely a lot of great uses for Blood for a Death Knight utility. Yeah, just fly around Zereth Mortis looking for chests and rares. Yep. They fixed the Shrouded Affix where the mobs give %. Hate that some of the mobs are on... no, they didn't. That's part of the affix. That's not something they need to fix. That's why they're doing it with a season where nobody has like expectations for count already. I mean, like literally 8 of the dungeons or 4 of the dungeons, you have no expectation for count, right? Anyway, what are the bonuses for Faded raids? The bonuses? Well, you get better loot. What do you mean, like the affixes? Because they have like these things that are part of the boss too, apparently. I don't really know how that works yet. Me and Cop are going to be raiding tonight, and he's going to be streaming it. So I hope you guys will stay tuned because I'll link it, actually. Let me get the link up for you guys. He's been trying to get to 1,000 subs forever, guys. So if you're feeling generous, even if you don't plan on watching his content, it'd be really nice if you guys could sub. He's going to stream the raids. I don't stream the raids anymore. He's going to be streaming it tonight on his channel. So we'll be streaming. I'll be raid leading, and he'll be there streaming it. But anyway, wait, Keystone Master is only 2K this season? Yep, because it's only 8 dungeons again. When did you start playing WoW? Damon, I started the day the game came out. I bought it the day the game came out. I don't actually know when I first logged in, but I don't think it was the same day. I think it took me like a few weeks. I actually talk about this in a video I made about my origins with the game. I think it took me a few weeks because I remember I didn't have any way to pay for it. And my mother at the time was like, no way I'm paying for this game monthly. I'll let you know warrior tanking. Yeah, let me know. Keep me up to date. Anyway, Christian says you like WoW a ton though, even though everyone hates it. Yeah, I wouldn't say everyone hates it, right? I guess you're right though. It's a good example. It's a similar example, but Rings of Power, like if you make a video on Rings of Power, it's just filled with hate, right? Like nobody has anything nice to say about it right now, so. What is your favorite mount of all time? I'm not really a mount guy, to be honest. Actually, no. The answer to that, the original Paladin level 40 mount. That's the best mount in the game, in my opinion. I would never use it as a Death Knight, even if I could, but it's definitely my favorite mount. Season 4, I'm just going to casual my main and pick Shadow Priest for my new main for Season 4, because it doesn't really matter as it's a shorter season. Sweet, yeah, have fun. Good time to explore. I'd be willing to say Vengeance is better than Paladin. They are quite close, though, and the damage on Paladin is nuts, is it? What time do you guys raid? We raid tonight at 7, or no, that's not true. That's the old guild. We raid tonight at 8:30 Eastern. I was going to say 7 to 11 Eastern. Anyway, wait, Keystone. Yeah, okay with that. I'm more disappointed that Bear is still near the bottom of the list for another season. It's really close, though. If you look at last season,
every single dungeon, every single tank did a 30. Did you guys do 30s? I mean, I know I didn't. So if my tank was doing 30s, then I'd be like, oh, they're in a really great place. So when servers open, are you doing the world boss right away? No, I'm just going right into keys. We'll do world boss on off stream. I don't really need gear this season. This isn't one of those seasons. So Tazavesh won't be part of Mythic Plus. No, it will be. Yep, the 2 Tazaveshes. I have to say, the WoW hate is much less than it's been. Yeah, I totally agree. It's actually like flipped over to the other side of things. Like people are really positive about the game all of a sudden. RNX 116 Metro, are you planning on making any dungeon guides? Yes, 100%. I'm not exactly sure what yet. Like, I don't know if I want to make these like hour-long videos. I don't think I will, to be honest. I'll probably make like the short ones like I have in the past. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen them, but I have a video where a whole playlist. Let me get it up for you guys. I have a whole playlist where we just look at the minor, like small things, and try to give like a very detailed explanation on it. So here it is here.
Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again.
There's a link if you guys want to check it out. But yeah, like so for example here, perfect urn timing. Perfect urn timing for the Enraged Spirit. An 8-minute video on that, right? It's like a deep dive on one specific content like thing, So that's probably what I'll do this season. 1 p.m. now, Joseph. Yeah, it got extended again. Yeah. Do you guys only raid Tuesdays? No, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, 8:30 to 11. So they don't raid a lot. Will you play Wrath Classic? No, I don't know at this point. Depends. If it came out like this week, I would say absolutely not. But maybe in a couple months, like a month or two, I'll feel differently. It got extended again. Yeah. It got extended. It got extended. It got extended. Did anybody hear if the patches, if the servers are coming up, guys? Dragonflight has seemed really good. I'd like to get hyped, but some of the stuff coming out of the alpha is just so promising. I'm pretty excited too. Dragonflight is like so fucking promising. Like it's actually crazy, man. And it's because they're tweaking the game from the ground up, dude. I've been saying this for like months now, but that's why I'm so excited. Because the entire game is going to be the focus again, instead of just end game content. I think Survival Hunter and Warlock still same with Season 3. They nerfed the 4-piece and buff damage. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be that nerfed. I agree. I got 3K on my Bloody K. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, literally wait until the last minute, huh? That's awesome. Congrats. I'm going to do some zombies then, since waiting another hour. All right. You're going to do some zombies? What does that mean? I've been wanting talent trees for a long time. I'm really hyped. Yeah, it's so good. Talent tree, the concept there is so good for like leveling too, man. Like I've been doing the leveling challenges. It's just as fun as anything I've ever done. Getting a talent so rapidly, it's so fun, man. Survival nerf is basically nothing, lol. We dodged the bullet. I kind of want to level fresh in Dragonflight so I can actually level up with points. Definitely wait. If you guys are leveling characters now, just don't. Like, this is a complete waste of time, man. That's the other weird thing, man. People, I should still have this thread up, dude. People are like, yeah, I'm trying to level all these alts. I'm trying to level them for certain reasons. And it's like, dude, how many fucking alts are you trying to level? Like, why? What's the point? What do you need, 50 characters at 60? What's the point? I don't really get it, man. These people who are complaining about the EXP nerfs and buffs and stuff. Hey there, what is your current handicap? My big issue is honestly just reading the chat. Like I have so much trouble, playing at times, and a lot of it is because I'm just not really paying attention to the game. Radio Jammer says, hello there. Hello. Last week, the Talking Plus buff, you could have leveled so fast. Exactly. And so that's what, so if you didn't see before, let me get it up again because this is an interesting comment. I meant golf. I know you did. I just like to give sarcastic replies because they're humorous. My golf, I don't actually have a handicap. I don't really understand the handicap system. My average score at the course I play all the time is like probably like 90. I would say like 89 maybe. I've had some like 83. I had 83 on Thursday, but I always try to just break 90 at the course. That's like always my goal. But it's a pretty short course, so like when I played yesterday, I shot a 93, and it was that was like one of the best rounds I've ever had, probably. People say interrupts shouldn't be on the tree, but having it there makes it so people will have to make a conscious effort. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why anybody would not want they would not want interrupt on the tree. I haven't heard about the leveling in Dragonflight. Is it even faster? It's way faster. We just talked about this. We'll talk about it again shortly, but yeah, it's way faster. I've been doing leveling challenges, so if you guys want to see it, but leveling alts is fun for someone. I like it too. That's why I don't necessarily care if it's fast or slow, because it's fun. Like it's just repeatably fun, right? So like, why does it need to be fast? Anyway, I'm trying to find this post. Here it is. Yeah, okay, so look at this. The 50% buff given level 60 to 60 milli has really made the world come to life. I've been seeing lots more people out in the world. More people means more people playing the game. That doesn't even make sense, by the way. Do you think people literally are playing the game right now because there's an experience buff? I hope not. If that's the case, that's pretty sad. But anyway, they're basically complaining that the experience buff is going away, right? And look, there's this one comment in here. This is kind of crazy to me. I'm trying to find it really quick. It's like it's this person. This is like, wow, dude. This is scary. I'm burning myself out trying to level as much as I can before season 4. Why would you fucking admit that? Like, if I knew it was lasting until Dragonflight, it'd be more relaxed. But no, I'm going to end up burning myself out and not wanting to touch WoW during season 4. You just said these words out loud and you still can't stop yourself? Like, we were literally just talking about this for like 15, 20 minutes. Identifying that there's a problem in your psychology and your behavior is the key to fixing it. This person identified it and they're like, I can't stop myself. What do you need all these alts for? What have you been doing all expansion? I just don't really get it. I'm burning myself out trying to level as many as I can. Why? Why would you do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Like, what the fuck? I don't really get it. I really don't, man. Moonfang says they extended to 1 p.m. Yeah, I think it's 1 p.m. now, right? Yep. Sounds a bit like addiction. And it's not like I don't really understand addiction, honestly, so I'm not really shouldn't say this, but like I don't think it's the same type of addiction as being an alcoholic, right? Like you can stop this pretty easily. You can just play WoW, right? Like I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong about that. What else? I'm trying to find some understandable guides for the season 4 dungeons. You mean like a video on every single thing in the entire dungeon? Yeah, that's not really like, I'm not really looking to do that anymore, to be honest. I'll do it at the beginning of a season, and I already started doing it for Dragonflight, but it's not going to be worth it for these dungeons. I just don't have the time. They take so long to make these long videos. I was waiting for Tank Notes to release a guide, but it's going to be a while. Yeah, you don't need a guide, man. Like it's just WoW. Like just go in there and check it out. And if you have any specific questions, let me know. And if you see any specific things you'd like me to elaborate on, let me know. I'll make a video on it. But like making those full, like, this is every single thing that happens in the dungeon. It's just like, you're just dooming yourself because that content is going to get invalidated soon. Imagine not realizing the problem. Yeah, it's so weird, man. They'd never ever extend the experience because they'd lose money on 60 boosts. Nah, it doesn't even make sense, dude. Why would they put the experience buff in if they, that's an oxymoron. What you just said doesn't make sense. Anyway, I do think people are playing more because of the experience buff, and honestly, are they subscribing more though? Because that's the only thing that Blizzard would care about. Like, did you resubscribe to the game simply because of the experience buff? There is no experience buff in Classic. It's only in TBC though. But yeah, it's like, I don't really get it. Like, I don't think, if you honestly only play the game to level alts, and you only level alts when it's the fastest it possibly can be, you probably don't like the game anymore. Anyway, any minute now? No, it's been extended again. You're right though, brother. These dungeons you'll never have any issue with %. Oh yeah? If only people used dungeon guides before they got into a dungeon. That's my point, yeah. I don't think it takes that long to level, though. Like 2 or 3 days, maybe. Dude, I leveled the characters on the alpha. It was on average 15 minutes per level. It took me 15 hours to get to 60 on a naked paladin. Naked character took 15 minutes per level on average. So, I mean, I don't even know. I resubbed for the 6-month mount and to prepare for season 4. Gotcha. It would be super cool to level new alts with the new talents. You can spec into 3-minute CDs because they don't usually help kill one mob at a time. Yep, Jackie, it's awesome. I've been doing leveling challenges on the channel. It's awesome, awesome. It's so fun. It is so fun to level characters with talents, man. Actually, they shouldn't extend the 50% buff. That is enough for this time. You can level 1 character per day. Yeah, like they said they stopped it because it was only for season 4, and it actually makes a lot of sense. Because season 4 is the perfect time to try something new, you know? So I actually totally agree. Tanking will be fun because we can play around with routes a lot more. I'm excited. You think there's going to be more flexibility with routes? I would say it's not going to be the case. It's going to be pretty unflexible this season. Hey, what happened with Alex? What do you mean? You mean like where did he go? I have no idea. I haven't heard from him. It seemed like he was on burnout alert and he just pulled the plug. I haven't talked to him since. But I was really busy when all that happened, so I might probably miss something. I found 12 to 15 hours to be average for 1 to 60. 1 to 60 where? Here on LiveWow? Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about what it is right now, but all I know is that it's really, really fast on the alpha. They'll definitely do another experience buff. Yep, they'll do one in the pre-patch maybe or something. Actually, no, they probably won't do. They don't need to. The pre-patch is going to have the new leveling changes. It's going to be way faster than it is currently. I just like to speedrun in dungeons or time walking leveling, trying to min-max a bit. Makes it faster. I actually would like to see what windows are like when I'm leveling 15 minutes naked. You would literally ding like 4 times from one dungeon probably. I don't think there's going to be many routes. I think we're just blasting high keys with massive strats this season. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be like. Dratnos mentioned haste stacking for the bots in Mechagon. Oh yeah, absolutely. That was what people did in BFA as well. So what else? Comments stopped. Hello? Is everybody alive? Literally haven't stopped reading comments for the last hour. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. We're just waiting here, guys. It's not going to be... Season 4 is coming out tomorrow in EU. Yeah, it's like something like 10 hours or something from now, I think it starts. Julian David, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Yo, Metro. And then he put like a angular arm. Anyway, some of my friends are min-maxing nerds who have specific sets for different time walking events. I actually think that's quite fun. Look at my picture in the meme chat. Oh, that was you who posted that? Yeah, let's see. I'm a little worried about what that is, man. What is that? Are you excited for season 4? Yes. Some of my friends, okay with that. I think the stream died for a second. Oh, did it really? That's funny. What makes Unholy DK not good for Mythic Plus? They don't have a good kit like all around. The best things for Mythic Plus are going to be classes that bring a lot of unique and valuable utility, and Blood DK just brings everything that Unholy DK brings, so that makes them worse. He's consuming a hot dog. I had a feeling that's what it was. You really shouldn't feed animals processed food. I don't know if that's you doing that or what, but their bodies aren't made for it, and so much of the food that they get served anyway is already really processed. Stream quality is borked for me, but I'm not sure if it's on my end. Gotcha. It doesn't look like it's on my end. Anyway, you have an interesting wall/ceiling combination. Can you go into great detail about the architecture of your house? No, sorry. I have a bunch of alts to from gold and pay for the epic version of the expansion with tokens. Nice. Yeah, that's a good option, I suppose. Although you missed your mark on that, because if you did that that the beginning of the expansion, that would have been the time to do it. Most kibble, yep, exactly. Most food that gets served to animals is very bad for them. But most people aren't wealthy enough to. Like, I can't blame people, because honestly, that's one reason why I'll never have pets. I can't really even afford to feed myself. Certainly can't afford to feed something that doesn't contribute any money. How will pugging this week be with the new dungeon pool? It's going to be a mess. It's going to be a mess, obviously. I love Unholy for Mythic Plus. Their CDs are roughly 45 seconds to a minute, and it feels like I have them for every pack. Yeah, that's true. They have a good damage access to damage kit. But again, there's like 5 classes that are better than that. That person asking about great detail about your wall and ceiling sounds like that warrior from one of the videos Grawl watched on a stream the other day. Yeah, that's been a really common question or comment for some reason. People really like to comment about the house. Fast food, what's up, buddy? That makes me sad. DK was my main for so long, but I haven't played in 3 years. You can still do well, yeah. You can still do well. People are doing 30 as the worst tank on the meta sheet, you know what I mean? Like that's not gonna, it's not the game that's stopping you from doing well. It's just comparing Unholy DK to other specs. It's not a favorable comparison for them. Thanks a lot, man. Fast food, $5. Insane generosity. This guy has donated so I swear he donates at least once a week. If not, I swear it's like sometimes every stream, but just Death Strike. Going to be a lot of Flame Wreath Massacres. Yeah, Kara's in. Do we know what week it is? I guess we don't really know. If it's the week we expect it to be, maybe we can learn something. Just because it's not meta doesn't mean you can't do good. Yep, you'll definitely be able to do well, no matter what. Flame Wreath Gregorian Chant. I love that video so much. Gotcha. I don't really watch videos. I average 15-ish K overall on Unholy. That's not very good, man. That's not very good. It's supposed to be inspiring, quacking, or tyrannical. I see. Interesting. I mean, that's not a great week. Not where you want to start. But we'll see what happens. Who knows, man? Corn Maze. That's a great name. Love it. 248. Forrest said Deathstroke can do 15K overall. Yeah, 15K is like really bad right now. That's not very good. But anyway, I wouldn't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Just play what you enjoy, and if you don't enjoy anything, then go play something else. The keys done on Radio IO from the devs are those affixes. Oh, okay. So it's definitely happened. All right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's take a look at that. Let's see who's playing what here. 11. Why would you do an 11? Literally the people who make the game and you're doing 11s. That's pretty sad. They did a Grimrail already. They double upgraded it, so can't be that hard. 11 or yeah, 18-minute dungeon. That's pretty nuts. Quacking, inspiring on train dungeon. Oh dear lord. Yeah, that's gonna be awful. I'm doing like 14K with my sub rogue. Feels like I'm nerfed or something. Gotcha. Are you going to get the Faded Raid achievement? Yes. Grimrail is O bad. It's T bad as well. V bad as well. There are only the 3 dungeons? That sucks. I wanted to see somebody playing Blood DK. Just a bunch of people playing Paladins. Scarizard, he's playing Unholy or Frost. This guy's only 2,800. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. Obviously, I guess when your full-time job is making the game, you probably don't want to also have a full-time job of playing the game, but he's currently a top DPS in the world. So, wait, all Death Knights. Oh, here's a tank. Kloopers. Another 3.1K guy. Oh my god, man. He did 16 upper cares in. Okay. Failed to upgrade a 16. That's kind of scary. I thought we'd be doing 20s. Maybe it's going to be harder. Would you ever consider maining BM or Prot Warrior? Nope. Blood DK will always be my main. Thoughts on 3K Kano is made free to everyone. Nothing. No thoughts, no care. If you're asking me about the scale nerf, I had a whole video on that and I just chose not to publish it because it was really, I don't like that. I'll give you a TLDR on it, man. It's very disappointing because it's pretty clear to me that they don't have a good plan to make gear balance between seasons, and they kind of have to. So the only thing I could hope for is that in Dragonflight they will have a better plan, but this is not working. I don't feel like this idea of the whole gear and the whole dungeons changing every season, it's just going to work. It's going to cause a lot of imbalance in the game, and I don't think people fully realize that. Not a good feeling to invalidate player effort. There's just no reason to nerf it, you know? They're admitting that it's too powerful, and they're also admitting that they have no good trinkets in the dungeons, and that's not, like, That's not good. Nerfing shit that happens all the time. It's not the right way to look at that. But the way I'm looking at it is that they're nerfing it simply because it can't be obtained anymore, and that tells me that they know the new content is not going to give gear that's people are really be excited in getting. So they know that people would use that trinket for the rest of the season if they could, like me. I mean, I literally said I would do that, you know? So I don't know. That's just not great. I feel like I don't like that at all. It to me tells me that they're basically admitting that they know they have shit gear in these dungeons. So see what happens. As far as WoW is concerned, is it the game and its systems that keep you playing, or the community? It's everything. I mean, obviously, I've been playing this game since I was not even able to drive my vehicle, so I have a lot of history with it. But yeah, everything. I mean, the community. I play the game like a single player game a lot of times too, man. The community's funny and it's awesome, and you know, you might see on this spreadsheet and stuff, like there's funny moments and things to reflect on that are really humorous and interesting, and that it's obviously very interesting to keep that going. But the game itself is excellent. Sometimes the community makes it worse, if anything. Hurts if you're a non-raider because you just can't get Aegis defense matrix. Right, that's why I made the video 2 weeks ago about the trinkets, because it's a big problem. Honestly, I can't wait to get rid of IQD. That's why I don't think you will. Like, that's why they nerfed it, right? Like, it's actually just better than anything else. Like, if they didn't nerf it, it would be the best trinket, even without any new version of it. So, raiding is going to be so easy this tier, though. You can pug that stuff. I'd like to believe you, Faxi. I really do. I really want to believe it's going to be easy. I hope it will be, to be honest. Look at all these things happening.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. Victoria, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the Blood Pool. If I need to raid to do Mythic Plus, no, you don't need to raid. Especially if all you're doing is Keystone Master, you could probably do that naked. IQD is terrible, it's just not fun. Yeah, well, that's a different problem. Tornado Dog Bike had donated $2. That's insanely generous of you, man. Thank you guys very much for your generosity. I really appreciate that. Mythic Plus players always need raid gear, and that, for some people, is annoying. It's not true, though. It's not the game making them need it. It's just them, like, trying to min-max their character. So, again, if you play the game in a way that makes you have less fun, I would recommend not doing that. What else? Mythic this tier is scaled to heroic with mythic mechanics. You mean just tuned? Like, how does anybody know that? Because I've heard a lot of people say the opposite, too. I heard some people suggest that it's going to be hard numerically. I don't know. So wait, are you just going to go blasting right into whatever key you get from the vaults? I'm not going to do my key, no, but we'll do somebody else's key, that's for sure. Sorry for asking silly questions. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. Literally, that's the whole stream. Like 50% of the stream is people ask questions and I read them out loud and give answers. Metro's going to get a 22 or 23 out of the vault. Yeah, I should get a 22, yeah. I upgraded 25 last week, didn't we? Can't remember. Which dungeon do you dread doing the most? My least favorite dungeon ever is Grimrail Depot, so that's not a dungeon I'm looking forward to doing necessarily, but I am looking forward to doing it on stream because then we can laugh. And you guys will be like, lol. Anyway, Metro, do hate answering the same... Metro, do you ever get tired of answering the same questions? No. Preston Pagel just subscribed. Thanks, ma'am. Huge fan of your namesake, Nat. Nicholas Wynn also just subscribed. You guys are very that's very nice of you to do that, guys. Thanks for subbing. You can do a lot with your subscription and you choose to give it to me. That's very nice. Grimrail, I think, is going to be tough. It's going to be very tough. Grimrail is going to be incredibly tough. It depends on what the timer and the counter like. Kalamazi said rumor is boss health increase and that's it, but also no one really knows what tuning there goes. You think they literally will keep it? They're obviously not keeping it at the version of damage from Castle Nathria originally. Looks like Mythic Fated Raid has 1 times 1.4 difficulty modifier on it. Affects HP and damage dealt. Normal Mythic has a 1.3. Oh, well, that's a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. It's interesting. I had no idea that was a thing. Worst part of Grimrail is how the camera clips in the ceiling and you can't see anything going on. I don't remember that. Wish we had gotten Skyreach. I wish we had gotten anything but Grimrail. That's another great example of how the community should not be listened to. You let people vote who don't even do keys, dude. People are voting for Mythic Plus dungeons that don't even do Mythic Plus. That's not like what? That's not allowed. You can't do that. You shouldn't be able to do that. But it's like how the real world works too. People who can vote for president, they don't even know who the president candidates are. That's why I don't vote. It's like a complete waste of time, dude. I don't know anything about politics. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to know anything about it. Leave me out of it. I don't want to know about it. Same thing with fucking voting for Mythic Plus. You should not be able to vote if you don't do Mythic Plus. Shadow Moon Burial Ground was the best WoD dungeon. I totally actually, Shadow Moon was very good. Totally agree. Just noticed the route add-on does not list WoD dungeons. Is there an update coming? There'll definitely be an update coming, yeah. does Nagi still like run that shit? Maybe I'll have to pay for it. You guys remember that? It's going to be heroic, health pool, and damage with mythic mechanics. Interesting. Okay, whatever. I don't know anything about it. Shadow Moon Burial Ground. Okay, with that. These same people voted for the tree mount instead of the obvious superior Caterpie. I actually don't. I like the tree mount. Caterpie is a cool Pokemon, but not a good mount. It would have been fun to have one classic dungeon as a Mythic Plus version. They would have to remake it because there's no actual danger in Mythic Plus dungeons, or in classic dungeons. There's no way to turn those old dungeons into Mythic Plus. They'd have to remake them. The politics won't leave you. That's the problem. Yeah, bad example, I guess. The update to MDT lets you assign people's bots before the key starts in Junkyard. Assign it? In what way? Just like so people know which one they should get? How do you assign somebody who's not in the group? How do I do that as a pug? Yeah, I really hope the servers come up before. I can only stream till 6, guys. I might try to go a little later. Try doing Undead Stratholme at level 10 as a tank? No, there's not. That's the thing. There's no danger there because they don't have any mechanics. The game was just tuned hard. Basically, it was like just tuned hard back then. There's no mechanics. There's nothing to interrupt. You know, there's not anything going on in those dungeons. It's basically just a ton of mobs standing there. They said the game would be back an hour ago. Can't believe I skipped the birth of my child for this. Did you really? Holy fuck, dude. That's actually, I mean, the best days come like later for the birth of the child thing, right? Like the beginning is kind of unceremonious. I feel like they make a big deal out of it, but it's not really that big of a deal. Link the route and you can click the bots and lets you type the name in. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like Stratholme would be really fun as a Mythic Plus. Stratholme, yeah. True, but a 20 dead mines would be dope. Well, that dungeon's already been remade, right? The trash hit so hard I had to kite every single pack. Did you? You might not have the same memory of Classic. Can you explain mechanics with bots in Mechagon? Mechanics? You mean like what they do? There's 3 bots. One is a massive damage buff, basically. It just constantly radiates out lightning damage. And that scales the more haste you have, the more often it happens. So it's called the shock bot, and it's insanely powerful. It's like breaks the key. Then there's the grease bot, which makes you, I can't remember the names of them. One of them gives you more something. And it does scale with kilo, yeah. The other one gives you defense or something. Yeah, the higher the key, the more damage it does. What's the first key you're pugging today? We'll see when we get there. I quit my job for this, all for nothing. Yeah, if that's true, man, I feel bad. Haste and defense and HP. I just don't remember which one was which, you know? Warrior tank at level 10 doesn't have AoE defensives or absorbs. It's quite terrible. Well, that's exactly my point, yeah. So you seem to agree. You just don't use the words that make you sound like you know. You're not going to be challenged by those dungeons taking the characters we have in right now. It's like they would have to completely redesign them because like you didn't even have a interrupt. Well, I guess Warrior did have one. But yeah, you didn't have defensive CDs in Classic, right? It was damage bot, defense, and HP, or was it move speed? I actually can't remember the third one. There's the one that I always look for was the grease bot, but I don't even remember what it did. I had to divorce my wife for this. Now that might be worth it in the long run. That one might be actually worth it. Biomegasu, thanks for the subscription to the YouTube channel. Healing received. Is that right? I think one made my life better in real life too. I always got that one. That one's called the goals bot. Hey Metro, Kipping, what's up, buddy? I see you are pumping with 200. Also, 1 more hour. Is that true? Well, it's 12:30, so it's obviously not coming out at. Or it's at 3:30 right now, so it's obviously not coming out at 3. Do you expect any change in popularity in any classes this season? I suspect there will be change. Yeah. What that change will be, I have no fucking idea. But I would suspect there would be change. In Dragonflight, do you want to see any changes to stat systems for tanking, like bringing back mob stats? No, I just talked about this in the leveling challenge too, actually. I really like the concept of defense, but then you have tank-only gear, right? So I love some of those things to change, but it just kind of can't, given how gear works right now. They changed it to 4. Yeah, it's 4 now. Obviously, it's not 3, because it's 326, so. Are you planning on making a failed key video for Season 4? Yep. Yeah, so if you guys haven't seen, let's talk about that. If you guys haven't seen, all of that comes from this sheet here, okay? This sheet is a collection of every single run we did in the season. It has every character that's DPSing it, what healer we have, what tank we have, what spec I'm playing, what the affixes are, what the result is, what level it is, what dungeon it is, and what date it is.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer, for Mythic Plus?
I would say
Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Kibbing, a longtime viewer, for becoming a member. Thanks a lot, man. But anyway, this sheet has everything you would want to see on the key, pretty much. And then on top of that, we have like a stats page as well. So it aggregates, you know, everything that you would need to see from that as well. You deserve it. Thanks a lot, man. I don't think I do, but I try hard, so I'm glad you feel that way. But all of the stats are aggregated here. And then at the end of the season, we just basically sort by disband and just leave commentary on that. So the hard part is this. This is the hard part. The video was kind of not great because it took me like 4 or 5 hours to record that. And then it didn't get very many views and didn't seem like people really liked it at the time. So I think, honestly, the video itself is not good. It's just that it's funny to see some of the really diluted versions of it, you know? Like when we have like 1,000 disbands, obviously you're not going to watch all 1,000 of them, but 15 of them might be worth watching, you know? And I think that's why it took off. So it could be worth doing, but I'm definitely doing it one way or the other because, like I said in the season 2 video, I think I actually still have the clip, don't I? Let me see if I have this real quick. Where is it? Yeah.
Playing with me earlier signed up, and
every deplete and I wrote down the reason why I depleted the key and recorded all of it. And I'm just like, okay, this is the greatest content gold mine of all time.
Dude, that's insane.
Yes. So I'm literally on stream watching, and it's literally just like, moron idiot jumps off the ledge 3 times, then leaves key. And I'm just like watching clip after clip of like the greatest moments ever. And the dude shows up in my chat. And he's just like, oh, you found my video. Like, I put so much work into this, but it like never took off. And I thought it would be like really interesting.
Content.
And I'm just like, dude, this is amazing. Like, I love this. Like, dude, let's do some keys.
I kind of want to watch that video.
I kind of want to watch that video. So when 2 of the best players in the game say they want to watch my video, yeah, we're gonna keep making that video. Yeah, that's a good piece of feedback there. We'll do that. We'll continue making that video. Let's put it that way. But yeah, that's that alone is enough of a reason. Even just knowing that it has that reach is enough, you know? Anyway, looking forward to your Season 4 disband video. Well, that's a long time from now, so... The problem is when do we do it? I guess Season 4 ends with the pre-patch, right? Are you doing all this by and or partially with an add-on? No add-ons. It's all entered manually. Spoiler alert, 25% of disbands will be Flame Wreath related. Well, so that's actually important. I'm glad you bring that up because that's an important distinction to make here. That will not be why the key disbands. The key will be disbanding because people react harshly to the failures of the Flame Wreath. And that's, like I said in the Grawl video, or I said that earlier about Grawl's video, he was like kind of critical on the fact that I was trying to distill a key with like 20 deaths into one person. But he doesn't understand that the point of the spreadsheet is not why the key failed. It's why the key disbands. It's like I'm looking at it as the key did not finish because of this, not because of the failures. You can still finish a key with failures, right? I literally just uploaded a video of that yesterday. So that's not, you know, the key might fail. The key might not be in time because of Flame Wreath. But people will leave keys because of Flame Wreath, and they'll be the problem. That's the way I look at it. Some of the reasons you gave were funny as hell. I didn't really try to make the reasons funny, to be honest. Faxley looked it up. Greasebot is 10% haste, Zapbot is lightning, and Welding Bot. That's the one. Welding Bot, yeah. Yeah, so honestly, the Zapbot was actually my worst one, but obviously it makes the key so much easier. Grawl reacting was so cool. He's just got like a funny demeanor to him. He's just kind of like a naturally funny guy. The Druid hot swapping out of trees. Oh, that was... Don't even bring that up, man. That's such a bad memory in my eyes, man. I was so fucking mad, dude. I'll never forget that, dude, because I was hard struggling, dude. I was getting my ass kicked in keys in Season 1, and now it's Necrotic Week. I literally only invited that guy because he agreed to take trees. He had it, and then he fucking changed out of it. I'll never forgive that dude. Never fucking forgive that dude. That is the epitome of selfish play in this game, man. The epitome of selfish play in this game. People who leave, that's a whole different problem too, man. But that guy literally was only invited because he was going to take trees, and he chose not to at the last second. It's crazy. The Furry Warrior playing with 2 one-handers. Oh, I wish you would watch some of the BFA stuff, man. There's so much legendary shit from BFA, man. We should watch that, dude. Frostmourne or Lostmourne. Actually, wasn't. You were in more than one of the videos. The Hunter who feigned death and asked. Oh, that's another. There's so, dude. I have this whole playlist, dude. You guys got to check it out, man. If you think the shit that we've been seeing in Dragonflight or in Shadowlands has been funny, man. Yeah, there's some BFA stuff too, man. Let's put it that way. Let me see if I can find some of this shit for you guys while we're waiting. This is so funny, dude. Grawl, Dorky, and Zyronic did tier lists of all the Mythic Plus last night. They had Freehold as the only S tier one. That's funny. That's cool. I don't really like Freeholds. There was a lot of annoying things in Freehold for pugging. You love Freeholds? I never really liked it. Scrup was the good one too. So you can get these bots as you go along, or you have to get them at the start. Yeah, they're all over the place. There's like probably like 7 of each type in the dungeon, I think. Pugging is a pretty different game. Yeah, it's definitely very different. Okay, so let's see. I'll link the whole spreadsheet or the whole playlist if you want to see it. But this is one of the funniest things ever, man. Watch this. Where is this? I can't remember when it happened, so I gotta find it. It's not in Shadowlands, so where is it? Did I not put it in here? Maybe I forgot to put it in here. Huh. I forgot to put it in the sheet. I probably, you know what I did, dude? I probably put it in the other playlists, which I was using a lot more. Genfu, holy shit. I miss Titan Forging too, buddy. I mean, that's literally a lot of the clips from Legion are reacting to big Titan Forges. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Okay, I gotta make sure this is in the playlist. I don't know why it's not. Yeah, see, it's only in this playlist. I should put it in this one too. Now we gotta like sort it too. But... I hear it. We'll just let it. You could hear it. Wouldn't you bring a DPS warrior at all? I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd choose not to if I could, just because they don't bring anything other than damage. And their damage isn't that good compared to some specs out there. Okay, Temple plus 13. Hey James, what's up, buddy?
Pretty qualified.
Not bad, pretty geared. So that talent is terrible. Yeah, I thought so. That guy had Warrior of Elune instead of Trents. And he didn't pre-incarnate? Yeah.
That's clever as fuck. How did you come up with that?
Yeah, that's the guy's name, yeah. Probably not even using Incarn.
Look at the damage.
I'll be shocked if he soothes. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just
I mean, he's actually
occasionally.
doing like pretty good damage considering.
Just need battle
But we're
rest
on like a
occasionally.
super fresh alt.
Anyway, is Warrior playing with one-handers?
Yeah, that's his
I know
name,
my
yeah.
question.
Oh yeah, you
That guy's
thought
450
that's
Admiral,
his
by the
name,
way,
yeah.
So if he does shitty, you'll see.
Wait, that's actually interesting. What the fuck? I wonder if his name was like a troll name. Like he made this name just for that.
Further evidence for what we talked about earlier. 450 and
Jared,
bags,
what's up, buddy?
Either way, I mean, what the fuck? Like, to have that much gear, if you are choosing not to wear that much gear, then that means that you've, like, condensed down your gear into the best possible pieces.
Yeah, this was the no essence character. See, this guy is insanely geared, dude. This guy isn't like he's got some of the best gear in the game. Let's see if we can skip ahead a bit.
Clicker challenge.
Yeah, here it is. Look at this guy is literally 20 item levels higher than me, and he's got some of the best gear in the game. He also doesn't have enchants on his rings, but so we're looking at this, right? We're looking at this sheet, and I'm like, wow, dude, he's got some of the best gear in the game. I'm looking at it. He's a Fury Warrior. You know, I'm seeing all of his gear, right? Let's make it bigger. I'm seeing all of his gear. I see this on the screen, right?
Dude, he's got a
Credit card IO.
Dude, he's got a better weapon than me. And he's doing less damage than I would do as a tank. What are you doing, dude? Clicker challenge. I mean, dude, either way, like, I'm pretty sure you could auto it. Like, how much of this damage? How is he actually using spells? And this is the little damage he's doing. He's even got a pot. He boosted and no, dude, he's got a 450 socketed weapon. He didn't boost. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's.
He's got a 455 best in slot trinket.
It doesn't
maximum
really matter,
item
you know
level
what I mean? Like,
Titan
that's
Forge.
insane. Anyway, I don't get that. That 455 ink pot is probably like a whole. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. This guy is geared to the fucking teeth. He's got two 455 trinkets.
Watch
Wait,
this.
hold on a second.
Watch this.
Why does it only show one weapon? Wait, what? You gotta be fucking kidding me!
He's only got one weapon.
Ah, he's got one weapon on it.
It's too loud. Oh my god, dude, this is the funniest shit, dude. I'll never forget the moment you realize it is amazing. It is, dude. I'll never forget that, dude. I will never forget that because we were talking about this. Look at what time it is in the dungeon, dude. We were talking about this for 20 minutes, talking about how bad this guy is. I can't believe this guy's so bad. What's he doing? Blah, blah, blah. Everybody's giving reasons. He bought it. He paid for it. It's his sister. It's his brother. He's blind. All these fucking reasons. And then I look at it, and it showed up on screen, dude, multiple fucking times. Multiple times I showed that he only had one weapon, but I didn't put two and two together. Until I looked at it a second time. I'm like, wait. You gotta be shitting me, bro. He's only got one weapon on. And then the crazy thing is he goes on and like argues about it. It actually gets, yeah, this part is even more interesting actually.
Yes, please get to the bottom of this. Yeah, now that the key is over, I'd like to find out.
Man, I miss Tokes. So I said, why are you only using one weapon? Any reason? He goes, I forgot to equip it. I said, how is that possible? That you did the whole dungeon not realizing it as a 6 of 8 mythic raider, like one of the best mythic raiders in the world at the time, basically. My editing was bad back then.
I just forgot. Like, doesn't make any sense. He was literally faking it till you make it. Yeah, I think he's probably trolling, honestly.
He says, I realized it at the start. So why not fix it, I say. He says, no turning back.
I guess
Yes.
he forgot to talk out on Death's 2. No turning back, lol. Yeah.
Yes, you can just run out and put it on. He says, you cannot equip it. I says, yes, you can. You can
Anyway,
change
you can
your
just run
gear
out and equip
outside
it,
the
correct.
dungeon. This is one of the best PvE players in the world, by the way. Doesn't know you can change gear by running out of a dungeon. Or at least at the time
Impossible.
he was in a guild. He goes, impossible.
I've tried that before.
What? Why would you have tried it before? I bet you have, I said. My thoughts exactly.
Man, pugging sucks ass. Everyone dipping on the key again, it's just exhausting, yeah.
He goes, how much do you want to bet? You can leave the dungeon and change
Anyway,
gear, yes.
ask if he can change gear now since the key is still going.
But weapons can be changed
Dude, just bet
anyway.
him 100
Even in
free gold.
BFA, I'm pretty sure.
Not bad. Just got some Taco Bell. Just chilling. Sweet, man.
I think you can still change weapons in Shadowlands, right? Is that true? You 5 billion% can't put gear on. Yeah, obviously. If you're not in the dungeon, you can do whatever you want.
Anyway, Taco Bell sounds so good. Oh, yeah. Doesn't sound very good to me. That warrior did bring something valuable to the group. Levity.
Matt's right, man. Yeah, that was nuts. That was honestly one of the funniest things I've ever seen happen on stream. This was another really good one. Where's this one? Oh, yeah, we need to... Oh, well, I'll do that later or something. Where is it? The best Fury Warrior for keys changes weapons before a boss. Yeah, you can change them in the dungeon too now, right? I'm pretty sure you can, because there's actually a thing for Death Knight to, there's like a penalty for switching it. Server's not up yet? Nope. He would change out to Jathus before boss and stats for AoE damage. Oh, yeah. Comedic relief, very valuable. Yep, 100%. And where is the... Here it is. This is amazing. This is fucking next level shit, dude. This is actually the dumbest thing I've ever seen happen.
Anyway, is Shaggy too dope?
So this guy has been chatting the whole time. How do I link a weak ore? Okay, so we wipe here, right? He wipes, we wipe, and you know, whatever. We wipe, let's just say that. And he's here the whole time we're wiping, running back. He's trying to link a weak ore. Like, why? Who the fuck cares, dude? He's saying want to tank? Like, what? Dude, we're doing the current dungeon. Who gives a fuck, you know?
Dude, who the fuck cares? Why are you talking about this? Jesus Christ.
He goes, let him res.
Anyway, I think someone just hacked my account. Oh,
He wants somebody to res somebody. Who does he want to be resed? Everybody's alive.
really? That's not good.
He says, res, hello?
Dude.
Metro, what do
Anyway,
you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Wow, kid,
Knight.
thanks a lot, man, for all the support. Glad to see you, buddy. Had a nice chat about the Yankees. The downtime announcement thing isn't on my launcher anymore. I'll check it out. I want to finish watching this.
I had a rage tank earlier in the group that started raging when the Mist River...
I'm confused. I said, dude, who cares? Let's go. He goes, fucking res.
Italicized a bolstered mob.
Question mark?
Res what? What the hell are you talking about?
Dude, you're feigned death. He says, oh, I'm retarded.
Are you fucking serious? Did you just see what happened? Did you just see what happened? This dude just thought he was fucking dead because he was feigned death. What the fuck? Anyway.
This guy is a very good player too. I think we looked him back. We looked him up again in Shadowlands. My man was role playing as an idiot. Oh, dude, it was hilarious, man. We missed comments. They pushed it back another hour. Really? We might have to just end the stream at this point. I have to go around 6. So just got done playing some CS:GO. What did I miss? Not a thing. We've just been chatting. What Flapjack, right? Flapjack with 2 Ks, I think his name is. Flapjack. Is that not his name? Oh, 2 A's. It's 2 A's. Well, he was a good player. Yeah, he was 2.1K in season 1. That's pretty good, I think. I can't remember. I remember looking the guy up and being like, wow, this is actually like a good player. Yeah, anyway. It's just funny to me, man. These people are so clueless. It's crazy. I don't know how you could be that clueless. I really don't. Feign death. Like, how do you not realize you're feign death, dude? You get some real winners in your group. That's what I'm saying, dude. This is literally my main content. Like, it's not a fluke. This happens all the fucking time, dude. Every week there's shit like this. Maybe not every stream, but every week there's some nonsense like this. Is the update delayed or something? It just got here. It's the servers are still down. Yeah, very normal. This is pretty normal, but it sucks that they're still 3 hours off of their original estimate, man. I really don't like this. He might have actually been on drugs during the key. I mean, you would hope so. That's like the only way it could be acceptable, right? Okay, it still says 1 p.m., so. Yeah, so we still have a chance at it coming up sooner. If it's delayed another hour, I just don't know what I would do because I have to go at 6, so I guess we sit here and wait, but it got pushed to 2 p.m.? Not on my screen, it didn't. This is honestly kind of fucking lame, dude. I really don't get how they can be off by 3 hours. Like, just say 2 p.m. and just get it over with. Big patch days are always like this. This is not a patch, though. There's not even a patch today. That's the thing that's so frustrating. They never say the right time. They're never close. That's the thing. It's either fucking 3 hours early or 3 hours late. Just say the servers are going to be down. Like, that would actually be better. Like, all right, they'll be down. We don't know when they'll be up. It just sucks. I really don't like this. It's not fun to sit here and wait 3 hours for them to just not know when the servers are going to be up. Especially considering there's fucking people online playing. Like, that pisses me off, man. That really pissed me off in Season 1. I fucking freaked out when I heard about that. There's people right now playing the game. The servers aren't down for these guys. These guys work for Blizzard. So what is it that they're doing? I would like to know. Why are they able to do keys? Why are they able to do keys if the servers are down? What's the point of the servers being down? Somebody explain to me how these guys are able to actually do PvE content in the game when the servers are actually down for everyone else. Like, why? Why are the servers down? I always thought it was meant to be like some hard reset of the software that needs to be deployed. Not for these guys. I don't really get it. Anyway, can you share my second cat? Sure thing, man. Testing it in a live setting before flipping the switch. Why? Like, what can't you do that with real players? They need to get a good start on IO before Grawl and his team crush them. Those guys are not even like 3.2. This always happens with downtime. It just seems like poorly handled, to be honest. You got any pot routes for the new dungeons? No, I don't have any routes yet. We'll be doing that over the next week or two. Ah, yes, quality cat content. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these pictures. It's too zoomed in. Yeah, you're right. They're giving themselves free loot and they don't want us to see. Well, we're not. We're seeing it one way or the other. They should under-promise and over-deliver. Yeah, well, that's what they did in BFA, so I thought we were going to continue with that in Shadowlands, but it's gone the opposite direction. It's Blizzard. Why would we expect different? That's a really dumb thing to say, dude. That's a pretty dumb thing to say. Anyway, all good. Hopefully they'll be up at 4. And we can play. That'd be great. I'd love to play. What else? What did we miss? They just made Titan forging for server maintenance. Need a slime cat. I will be giving everything I got for that cat. It should be easy. Don't you have to just complete all the raids? I would say it would be cool if they did do constant updates on Battle.net to inform of why there's an extension. That's the other thing, too. I don't know why they won't say why this has to happen, but they refuse to talk about server maintenance. They like hardcore refuse. So there's something, I think there's like something weird going on here. I like to think they're in the bathroom and they just forgot to flip the switch, maybe. This man spoke like once. That's a pretty dumb thing to say. It's a really dumb thing to say, honestly. Anyway, it showed 2 p.m. PDT. It appears they reversed the extension. Oh, yeah. Well, for me, it's still 1, so. Metro, what are your thoughts on the consecrated ground playstyle for Ret? I don't know what that is, sorry. A dumb question, but do you think getting into groups will be really hard or really easy in the first few days? It won't change, yeah. Hopefully servers are up before the sun runs through its life cycle and blows up, but who knows with Blizzard. The sun. Yeah, the sun's pretty important. You guys ever see that? What was the name of that film? There's a film about the sun has like failed and they need to try to recharge it, so they send like nuclear warheads into the sun. Battle.net says 1. Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. In-game, it says 2. Gotcha. Blizzard is not an indie company, though. I don't know why so many people think they are. They have big investment behind them. No, not Star Wars. Sunshine. Was that the name of it? Yeah, okay. I never actually saw it, but I know about it. I have a question, though. I just got into Shadowlands about a week ago, and I'm still in the middle of Zereth Mortis and Chain's campaign. No, you don't have to complete any of that stuff. There's literally no requirements to enter Mythic Plus. Other than B60, that's the only requirement. If you're DPing, do you prefer melee or ranged? If you're DPing somebody, you definitely want to be in melee range, right? Oh wait. Oh, DPSing. Oh, fuck. I would... I don't even... Anyway, Sarah says Blizzard is a multi-dollar company. More than just a few. What has this stream turned into? I just answer the questions that get asked, guys. I don't know. I am out of range. Yeah, that's just not really what you want in that situation. I agree. This is your first season reset? Me? I've been playing the game since the day it came out. If you aren't in melee range, I'm proud of you more than you know. The small indie company still can't fix the bug where I don't see the notes on the ground / no buttons in Tazvesh Mythic Encounter. It's not an indie company though, guys. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like it's not the case. So I don't know, man. If you're DPing, you definitely want to be in melee range. That's what I said, yeah. The logistics of range DP, you would need to really have good aim. Blizzard is not an indie company. They're not a small indie company either. They're not small or indie. It's what I'm saying. Like, it's not true. I don't know. So many people say it. As someone that works for a software company, I can say maintenance probably takes forever because they don't put many resources into supporting the changes once the code is live. Well, that's what I'm confused by because the game is already being played. There's people doing the keys. I don't understand. Like, how is it possible? React to some yummy TV. Well, what should I react to? I don't really react to stuff. You really keep us on our toes, Metro. Thanks, man. I'm trying to keep it entertaining while we sit here and bitch about the servers not being up. Hey, I haven't played WoW since Kata. Coming back to play for a few weeks. Do you think it's better to level another character or play with the tune I had? You haven't played since Kata? The character needs to be leveled one way or the other. The character's going to be like, what, like level 20? 25? I think it'd be 30. It might be 30, yeah. Metro doesn't need to be in melee range. They don't call him the bar stool for nothing. Blizzard in the 90s was an indie company in the 90s, you think? But now? Heck no. Heck no. Do what you want, man. A lot has definitely changed since Kata with class tuning. I mean, dude, Kata is closer to the original game than it is to this game. Metro, send a link to Discord. I'm not gonna watch somebody else's stream on my stream. Sorry. Oh, you sent this. Let's react to this. If DPing somebody, you definitely want to be in melee range, right? Oh wait. Oh, DPSing. Oh fuck. Like how fucking stupid is this streamer? Like, does he not know what this guy means? This fucking guy's like an idiot. Like he actually thinks he's talking about a sexual act. It's pretty clear, like context clues, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. This guy seems like an idiot, to be honest. Now make a clip of that. Anyway, yo, I just downloaded WoW. When do I start DPing? Soon. It's used as sarcasm. This huge multi-million-dollar corporation can't estimate downtime or test their game prior to release. Oh, is it? I think it'd be 30, yeah. Mop is 35. Definitely Mop 35, yeah. Oh, DPSing. Oh, fuck. Like, how fucking stupid is this streamer? Like, does he not know what this guy means? This fucking guy's like an idiot. Like, he actually thinks he's talking. See, this is what I'm talking about with this, like, obsessive negativity. Who is this guy? Like, why does he care what somebody else is saying in their chat, dude? I really don't get it. It just seems so needless, right? Like, this guy needs to go out and do something with his fucking life, man. It's kind of sad, man. It's just really obsessive, I feel like. Servers are up. Can you react to a reaction of a reaction? I just did it, yeah. Are we going to keep clipping on clipping? If the servers didn't come up just then, I think we would, yeah. What's the best class in your opinion? My favorite class is Paladin. The streamer seems like the type of guy to fall for a D's nuts joke. Totally agree. Wait, which one? The second guy or the first guy? The third guy was pretty handsome, I feel like. All right, anyway, we are here. Season 4, finally. Season 4. Earn new rewards in Mythic, Keystone, Dungeons, and PvP. What does that mean, PvP? All right, so what do we do? First things first, we'll go get the vaults. I'm just glad Mistweaver is the new meta healer. Oh, well, that's interesting. Jambo says, yo. The fourth future guy. Yeah, I feel ya. That guy was pretty good. PvP maybe has some defined protection. I think it does, yeah. Do I have music off? Yeah. What else? I watched your video of your last The Other Side. That was some great content. Ah, that was so great. That was such a crazy run, man. That was such a crazy run. I presume new PvP rewards would just be the new set of gear. I was just joking because PvP is like, I don't like it. PvP equals pineapples versus papayas. Ooh, the papaya tastes perfect. Good luck on Vault, gentlemen. Oh, well, I'm not a gentleman, but I make sex jokes for money. I don't actually make money, but who's up? Looking forward to your gameplay. Oh, oh, trust me, there's gonna be gameplay. There's gonna be gameplay. I guess I should probably have looked at add-on updating. Didn't seem like there needed to be any add-ons. I get no LUA errors or anything. You need 240 eye level for LFR faded. If you don't have 240 eye level, yeah, that's not a very high number. What's with the tools? All right, let's open the vault. Actually, yeah, let's open it. Hi, Nathan. Welcome. Just curious, you know how they changed how to acquire legendary memories? I know my Shadow Priest BIS legendary was from The Other Side. That's a good question. I don't know that. Sorry. I have no idea. 0.0001% chance of vault upgrades? No, I think it's very high. Area 52, I'm looking at a loading screen. I told you. I did try to warn you. Alright, let's see what we get. 278 waist belt. I thought they said that we were getting new gear. Nova Burst Warplate. Oh, I think it's new gear, but it's not higher item level. Is that what I probably just misread it. I don't know, though. Probably not. Maybe I just misread. And this just gives us gold, right? Are you the future Metro or the past Metro? Yeah, it was all a joke. Like, it was all just me the whole time. So we can get gold, right? We vendor them for gold. We get return to Karazhan lower. That's a good one. 22. Season 4 gear doesn't increase an item. I thought they said it was going to, but I guess I was wrong, yeah. Alright, let's quickly update add-ons and then we'll get started. No, there's no cap this week. That's not normally, that only happens in the regular seasons. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound stupid. Are you behind? You might be really behind, Wowhead. Oh, good. It was just a silly thing to say. It was not really. You know, the game, it's a massive company. We can expect more from them. Anyway, World Boss apparently drops 285. Yeah, that's what I heard. Alright, reload. Alright. Okay, let's get started on our first keys of the season. We got to get the recording. The biggest thing today is remembering to record. Already in a 13, that's what she said. Or I guess what I said to her.
Anyone know if the 50%? No, it's gone, yeah. Juan Moreno, you related to Brandon? The Zareth Mortis world boss? No, the world bosses are also fated, so it'll be whatever one is up. Yeah, there it is. Nurgash Muckformed. Hey, Metro, record. Not quite yet. I got 285 tier from the vault of the season. Really? I only got 278. That's interesting. Cool. Well, anyway, that's fine. So let's see what's out there. I'm definitely looking for 20, but I'll do anything. Yeah, okay, 19 Gambit. Wait, Gambit? I don't want to do Gambit. Okay, we'll wait. I want to find something that's at least the new dungeons. First thing we want to do is Grimrail if we can. 17 Grimrail? Okay, let's do that. 17's a bit low, but let's just start. I just want to get into it because we only have 2 hours. We can go to the world boss too. Moreno was a dog Saturday. He deserved that belt. A dog. Is that a good thing? Yeah, I definitely want to do Grimrail. Brandon Moreno is like probably one of the best. Like, I really like him. He's got such a great personality. He deserves success in the UFC, if you ask me. A lot of people don't. A lot of people like they buy their success basically. You know, they cheat. They try to be like controversial or interesting outside of fighting. Brandon Moreno deserves success. Not a lot of keys that are above 15 right now, so we're definitely not doing anything lower than 15. Definitely not doing any of the current dungeons either. Karazhan, that would be interesting. Upper Kara. I'd really like to do Grimrail. Don't know why people aren't inviting people. You think 17 is low? Oh, it's way low, yeah. Everything resets, so it's meant to be on... Yeah, but you don't need 300 item level to do it 15, right? You certainly don't need that kind of gear for that. 20 is definitely where I want to be, but we'll do... Okay, good. We got invited 17 Grimrail. Hopefully this will get off the ground. I really want to see this dungeon. I feel like Junkyard is going to be super hard without BFA Season 4 Affix. I don't know if I agree with that. Junkyard is a very, very easy key, dude. I don't know. Very easy key. And the good thing, if you end up just pulling too much trash or something like that, you get more of the buffs. So, like, I think like going over count is actually might be like a strategy this season. I don't really know. It's going to be an excellent soloing season, though. That's for sure. I definitely want to do some soloing this season. Because we can, in a dungeon like Junkyard, we can potentially just get like 20 stacks of the buff before we even kill a boss. It feels like a really good soloing season. I don't know what to even expect, though, so I could be wrong. Everyone tries to be McGregor these days. Yep, I totally agree. I don't like it. It's very fake, and I don't like it. It's just not the way you should be as an athlete. Like, it makes me not feel like I'm watching a sport. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if like Aaron Judge just started like a fight with fucking... Who's even on the Red Sox anymore? Do they even have players anymore? Did they trade all their players away today? Let's see. No, there's not been any updates since the Soto. Hosmer to Red Sox. Okay. Gallo to the Dodgers. We want Versus DK. Well, Haste is really popular. I don't really know yet. I'm probably going to take Verse in this key, but it's probably not needed. Servers are up, yes. What was the name of the add-on that shows score before? It's a weak ore. It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. I was going to do the world boss, but now we've got a full group. It's in my weak ore video if you need it. The UI video, it's in the description. Bigplay.1/UI. The world boss isn't even here. He's been killed. So we better head to the dungeon because I guarantee you nobody else is going to. This is going to be a hard dungeon for people to get to. Vlen just subscribed, thanks. If we were on our old DK, we can just port there, but I don't have the mob challenge or the wild challenge mode portals on this character, obviously. Antros? What's that? There are new ports? Yeah, I know, but people aren't going to know about them.
My master did say to serve everyone.
I know there's new ports. I made a video on it before you guys knew there were new ports. There's a portal in Orbos. I know that. Alright, let's head back to Orbos then. We'll get the world boss later. The Maw world boss is faded too, is it? Not this week, right? No, not this week. It's gonna be the raid relation. So this guy is related to Nathria, so we kill him. Next week it'll be this guy in the Maw. And then the third week it'll be this fella here, Antros, yeah. Metro, I think they put some ports in Orbos. You're fucking wrong, Bradley. And you should be made to know that you're wrong. Just a heads up, the new vendors aren't in, so I'm not sure if doing Mythic Plus is smart at the moment. I'm doing it. Curious how the workshop... Like, what do you think? I just sat here for 2 hours streaming nothing? You think I'm not going to do keys? That's crazy, man. Curious how the workshop is going to go. The workshop, the dungeon? Yeah, it's going to be... That's the one that's going to be a lot harder because it was very easy to skip the hardest pack in that dungeon, and now that's not going to be... Well, it's not going to be easy, at least. It can still be done, but... Metro, are you raiding tonight? I am. And again, if you... Oh, that's not the right link. If you guys want to watch that, I will not be streaming it myself. I won't be streaming raids ever again. But you can check out my good friend Cop, who's been desperately trying to get to 1,000 subs and would really, really appreciate it if you guys can sub. Even if you don't watch, even if you don't want to watch his content, I linked it there. He's just trying to get to 1,000 subs so he can become partnered, which is really dumb, but it's a requirement. So he could start earning some money from it. He's a really good friend of mine. And honestly, if you guys, like, people say, like, oh, you know, I like to stream, it's so chill. If you think Cop is, like, the nicest guy on the planet, dude. Like, he definitely deserves success, and he doesn't seem to get it, so. But anyway, he'll be streaming the raid tonight. We start around, like, 8 something, 8:30. You should watch Cop, though. He's a good dude. He's definitely a better dude than me. It's kind of like, I almost feel bad for him because he deserves a lot more success. Oh, people are summoning. Okay. Metro newsflash: the Orbos port is an Orbos. Gotcha. Cop only needs 250. He needs less than that now, yeah. What does he play? He plays Windwalker. I'm saying the servers will probably reset. I don't think they will, but regardless. Even if they did, no, I'm not going to stop. Just subbed. Thanks for the new channel to watch too, man. I really appreciate that. And he'll really appreciate that. When he comes on today and sees he got like a bunch of new subs, he's going to be like really happy. I know Cop. Hey, Justin. I feel like we have to yell sometimes and or tilt. Maybe it makes the show better. Who's we? Whoa, bro. Sup, Metro? I'm pumped to see some Season 4 keys. Me too, man. I'm really pumped. Alright, boys. This is it. Grimrail Depot. We're going to learn a lot about this dungeon in the first run of it, I think. You can't send or... Oh, wait, what? What? Enable chat. I turned it off on the alpha and it turned it off on live WoW too. That's weird. Griffin, what's up, buddy? How's it going? It's going good. Reebok socks. Thanks for sub. Big fan of Reebok. I buy Under Armour though for socks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go, guys. First key of Season 3. First key is Grimrail Depot, the dungeon that everybody fears and was really worried about. So we'll see how it goes. The fixes are tyrannical, so we can get a nice big pull out of the gate here, I think. See what's... Oh, it's inspired. Bring it in anyway. Who cares? See how difficult these season dungeons are meant to be. It's probably not going to be that difficult. Quake. Yeah, we definitely want to move away from that. We got stunned by 50,000 volts, which is
Not interruptible because we have quaking. Activating that, the star is gonna roll over there. It's like frontals going on, people dying. Nobody doing any damage either. This group's awful damage-wise. I ran this dungeon for the first time yesterday with time walking. Reminded me of the Wild West. Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely a very complicated dungeon. Yeah, damage is not great in this group. But that's why it's a 17. Yeah, that stun is bad. It's a bad idea pulling all this together. Guy's actually keeping me alive. What the fuck? Pretty impressive. Oh, there's the guy too. When did this happen? I didn't even notice he was here. Stunned again. That didn't go well. It's scaled right, so 17 is now at 23. Something like that, yeah. These guys don't know that it's just interruptible, but we can't interrupt it because it's sparring. So I don't want to be the one to tell them. Oh, I didn't choose the stats. Yeah, let's quickly do that. I want to get haste for these dungeons. Can't actually see it. It must be that one. Oh, I just ran into a sleep cloud. Well, that's really bad. Alright. So we should have a buff somewhere. There's another inspiring guy, so we'll have to get these different. I guess you want him to dash into the walls, right? Yeah. Just Grimrail doing Grimrail things. That's what the normal mobs are supposed to do, but it's supposed to be interruptible. $11 deaths already, guys. And a good start. But yeah, skipping the start here was the thing that I hated the most about doing this dungeon on challenge mode, so I'm definitely hoping we don't have to do that now. The second boss in this dungeon is pretty nuts, though. Yeah, that's one of the most weird, like, most complicated bosses they've ever made. Timer is hella short. It's a very short dungeon. It's probably the like shortest dungeon they've ever made. Okay, that's regime. Yeah, so we can interrupt that, you see? 50,000 volts. Carrion Swarm heals, right? I can't actually remember. What was the full timer? It's 30 minutes, you can see. Not off to a blistering start, but the second boss, though, is nuts for sure. Yep, it's going to be a very tough key on Tyrannical. Alright, boss time. See how people do this. Also, when I did this yesterday, it was 4x the boss bugged after phase 1. Yeah. Hopefully that won't happen. Yeah, you can't really keep them together. Okay, so I need to make this hit the box, and it does. Good. Somebody else got hit too, though, it looks like, because they are dead. Oh, we kill him, he's taking more damage, right? 100% more damage. It's going to be a long fight, though. We didn't even get him to 80. No, we got him to 75, actually. I can't wait for EU reset. This looks like a lot of fun, does it? I'm glad. It's going to be fun, I agree. Keep him a little bit farther away this time so people can see the arrow. Maybe the guy couldn't see the arrow. Now we attack the boss. 100% damage increase. Not too dissimilar to the missed first boss, really. Not even coming close to killing this guy. They need to die at the same time, so people don't seem to know that. Hero on the pole too, which I think you probably shouldn't do. I don't know when the next hero could be used though. Maybe it has to be used. These guys, we're gonna wipe to this boss because they don't know it has to die together. If you were to pick a classic or TBC dungeon that would rebate into Mythic Plus, what would you choose? I wouldn't want to see any. Answer is none. And so now we just wipe her, yeah. Oh, he actually comes down? Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's over. So the drop's full scaled, or is it like the start of Season 3 where a couple weeks Keystone 10 was the highest? I think it's fully. I think you can do fully. Everything's in. Forgot to spend my tokens of merit? I know, that's a good thing. What were you going to spend them on? You could have said that in the middle of the fight. No, I'm not very good at typing in combat. I would have probably done something dumb. This guy thinks we need to stack them, which obviously would be ideal, but as you see, the boss has way less health than the other ones, so we'll be constantly running around. It's like a mini the other side, or a mini mist fight, basically. This time he jumped on top of us. This fight was actually really hard to survive back in the day on Blood, but these days are over, obviously. Mythic Raid comes out today, so 15 is max for gear 2, yep. See, now they're gonna kill that one too early. Like, do they not see the health difference? I guess they don't. Where is the dinar vendor? Somebody said it's not in the game currently. Take this time to actually learn the dungeons and enjoy the wipes to understand it better. Well, hopefully that will be the case, yeah. As much as I don't like Grimrail, this looks like a lot of fun. You think? This is like a 7-minute fight, dude. This is gonna be one of the worst fights ever in Mythic Plus. All 3 of these fights are gonna be the worst fights ever in Mythic Plus. Well, not dodging avoidable mechanics as well. Guy hits hard. It Spires Angels on Roids. What is this? That's a mob? What is that? I already knew there was... Oh, there's a Dreadlord, yeah. There's 2 Dreadlords. Okay, that's interesting. Holy fuck. I was gonna say, there was definitely no mob there before. No, I mean playing World of Warcraft. Oh, it is fun, yeah. So here's the mini boss. So how many stacks do we have right now? 2? Where do we even see that? Right there. I have 6% more haste. So we're about to get what? We're getting 2 from this guy and then what? 6 from this guy? Is it 6? We need to kill this. People aren't doing that. Probably not great to fight both of them, but it actually seems like pretty efficient if you can pull it off. Or you can just stun it too, yeah. Well, gear plus better DPS will solve this fight, I guess. This is a 17, dude. The problem is you can't skip to get more stat from the affix. You can't skip anything in here anyway, I'd imagine. We're only 23% count in. I actually don't know, though. 23%. How do we get 23%? Maybe we're going to be way over count, actually. I really hope not, man. I really fucking hope not. I really don't want to have to do dumb shit in this dungeon. This dungeon is literally linear. It is a train, yeah. You can't really skip much. Yeah, like, thematically, it really can't get any more linear, I agree. These guys have a lot of health, too. I just don't know if... I think we're doing really bad damage, right? Like, 11k on this seems really low. Okay, so we have 7 stacks now, okay. So that's pretty good. So that's cool, we only have to fight one of these guys. That'll make it easier. Problem is, it's a mandatory thing. You can't... I don't think you can skip it. Let's see. Don't remember if you can or not. Oh, there's 2, yeah. Okay. There are 2 up here. Would be kind of funny to jump over cars or something. Yeah, it would be cool if they made something like that, I guess. You guys still constantly drop threat for no reason either as well. They haven't changed that. I can't remember if this is a frontal. These guys are pretty dangerous. Did I just drop D&D nowhere? Yep. I dropped D&D on the lower level. That's great. I hope you jump into an iron docks. We can do that next if you want. I'd like to try to do some higher keys though. So after this, if we can get some 20s, then I would like it because I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to do 20s. People are going to start failing dungeons left and right. Wait, a weak high-end player will exploit something for sure. In this dungeon, there's a lot that could have been exploited. Is the buff right? Is it the buff right beside your flask? Yeah. The Shrouded Affix. Oh yeah, we should probably skip this one. Fuck. Sitting there through a fucking cutscene all the time. Shrapnel Blast. There's nothing that can be interrupted in this pack anyway, so I don't think so. The Shrapnel Blast just faces out a player. The Shrouded Affix will be another time killer. You think? I think it's going to be the opposite. It's going to be like a massive buff, right? I mean, dude, I already have 14% more haste. We're not even halfway through the dungeon. Now we have another stack, right? Oh, why did we not get it? There we go. 16% more haste now. And there's another one right here as well. I love how the monk like CC'd the inspiring. Yeah, we don't need to CC these. They were just confused why I was AFK probably. In time walking, the orange circle on the ground one shot. It was fun, yeah. I don't really get how people are doing this little damage though. Did they not get buffs? I mean, they have to, right? You can't, even if you take no buff, it still gives you something. Look at my damage. 20k on 4 targets. It's not a time waste, you fight them with the pack, exactly. There's a couple that seem to be solo, but... Move out of that now after the frontal. Okay. Another stack. And there's another one coming up. Holy fuck. The damage in this dungeon is looking pretty gnarly considering it's a Tyrannical week. Nah, these guys kind of just suck, man. I think it's important to recognize that. These guys are not... Like, this guy's not barely 3k. These guys are all barely 3k. Grabbing a blast can be AMS, I guess. Didn't know that. Don't remember that, I guess, more so. Dude, we're fucking crushing the charts, too. Look at the charts.
Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for this!
You think haste would be the meta stat? So far it seems like it, yeah. This isn't really bad with inspiring either yet. We'll actually use CDs on that pack, I guess. At the end of the dungeon, you should say, "Where's my gold?" That's clever. Keep running into these. What is this? Mop Vengeance? Nope, these guys just weren't using CDs on that first few packs. Well, so far these mechanics aren't really dangerous. Now for agility classes, they got almost nothing from haste. I thought you were talking about blood, sorry. Okay, boss next.
Who dares challenge me?
It's always tough starting with Tyrannical, though. This is a fucking awful dungeon for quaking though, holy shit. The thing is, do we want 20% haste or 10% verse? That's, I think they nerfed it to 1% each, right, for verse? I don't know any of these dungeons, yeah. You're not alone, luckily. We'll be here to help. So let me know in what ways I can help. Other than making like full videos, I don't think I'll be making any like hour-long videos like some people do, but and like I used to. We're 85% count, so yeah, we're gonna probably be way over count.
Give them all you got!
Watching you was great, sweet man. Is there a Spiteful Sanguine week? It looks like it's just the same affixes, right? They didn't change the affixes. Seems like that's the case. Hello, Metro. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Good luck to everyone in the new season. Yeah, we're gonna need it. I think I die again. I don't even think I can really pick this up, but it's I'm the only person alive, so. Me neither. 6 more dungeons to learn about, and tomorrow I go to Nathria with the guilds. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll be doing Nathria tonight. Like I said, Cop streaming it. If you guys haven't subbed to him already, I'd really appreciate it. He's trying to get to 1K subs, so he's going to be streaming our raid tonight. I'll be raid leading. He'll be playing. What happens if I think actually you can use this to kill them, right? Oh, I got knocked out of it or something? Yeah, just jump out. It's over. We're not killing it. I'm pretty sure me picking it up is actually a good thing, though.
None can compete.
I think the boss blew it up. I don't know. Reason if the new season starts today, only on US. On EU, it starts tomorrow. That's correct, yep. Yeah, I remember using the cannon to kill the ads. Gotta use the cannon, says the guy who has now died 7 times in the dungeon. So what is the mechanic on that part? You're supposed to kill the trash, get the items from the trash, and then use the items to basically get the boss to come down. The DPS should be getting in the cannons and blasting the ads, yep. But this used to be a joke because you used to be able to reflect the fire on this boss onto the cannon with the reflecting things that used to be in the game. So you would just destroy this boss. Was like super easy, but they obviously took that shit out of the game. So, and you also DPS him. Well, the boss is in like a cannon thing that you have to break so he can be attacked again. So technically you can, but you're not going to be able to do enough damage to it. It's kind of like Siege of Borealis where you have to kill the tentacles to be able to get the boss to go, you know. I clearly did not do this boss properly in time walking. No, yeah, nuking the cannon is completely pointless. You'll never do enough damage to it. At least I don't think so. Don't get in the cannon if he's shooting at you. Is that right? Okay. I don't remember that part. I just remember pack would come out, we'd kill the pack, and I'd immediately get in it. But obviously we're not doing it that fast right now, so. You soloed the cannon. It's got 7 million health. I don't know.
I've got my sights on you.
I was doing 8k DPS and the rest of the party was doing less than 1k. I see. That makes sense. DPS are positioning badly, but they also don't know the fight, so. Back in challenge mode, we would hit the cannon if there was downtime. And in challenge mode, you could just reflect this fire onto the cannon and it would kill it. So there was no need to hit it. It would literally kill the cannon. You wouldn't even have to do the boss. You would just kill the cannon with reflecting. And then you could use the mechanics to kill the boss, because the mechanics deal damage to the boss too. Like you can get in this cannon thingy and kill the boss with it if he was down. DPS didn't get in cannon again, and then they aren't going behind the pillar. Yeah. I think I could finish this though. I just need the boss, like the mechanics to die. It seems soloable, but I don't know. Just need the things to die. Then you could get in them and do them. I don't think I ever did that, really. That was like the way everybody did every dungeon, pretty much. Just like what happened, the boss barrages also kills the ads. Yep. Yeah, everything on the boss kills everything, basically, which is kind of cool. Speaking of soloing, got any dungeons you plan to solo this season? Yeah, Junkyard would be the one that immediately comes to mind, but I can't remember the boss mechanics very well, but pretty sure if I have like tons of stacks of haste or something like that, it's going to be pretty easy to solo just about anything. You are a night elf? That's correct, yep. See how dumb this area is? You literally, like, the camera doesn't even work. You can barely even see the boss.
Give 'em all you got.
Remember you being a Worgen? No, I was definitely never a Worgen. Never a Worgen.
I've got my sights on
I
you.
only recently just switched to Alliance. I was Orc for the longest time.
Give 'em all you got.
Like, way faster this time. Yeah, so we use that way too fucking early. Basically, you kill one pack and then it's supposed to help you kill the next pack, but we didn't do that. With this new dungeon, it also means the Covenant doesn't matter anymore. Yep, that's true. No more Covenant stuff.
Give 'em all you got.
That show's lying. He was a Valpyra since BFA. I'm not lying, dude. I don't know why you would even say that. That's rude.
Rapid fire.
What happened to that mob? It just like went launching off the platform.
Give 'em all you got.
Okay, the rock heli's not helping.
Rapid fire.
Thank God I don't have to wait for Covenants. That's true. That'll make pugging a little bit easier, right?
Let 'em have it, boys. I've got my sights on you.
Also be killed eventually. It just made me think it was a hilarious mechanic for druids to typhoon the mobs off the train. Maybe it's possible. I've never tried.
Another contender down. Rapid fire. Let 'em have it, boys.
Mirror Draw, thanks for the sub.
Give 'em all you got.
The constant pushback looks annoying. You can avoid it by being in line of sight here, but yeah. Okay, let's see if we can solo this. This guy's just like using the fucking thing and it's not even near it.
Give 'em all you got. None can compete.
Anyway, hey, Metro, how's it going tonight? As expected. In Grimrail, it's going just as expected. Nobody knows anything about this dungeon. Oh, what is this? Does it just reset it? The dungeon looks brutal. It's not. People just don't know the dungeon. They don't know how to do it.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
Anyway, it was literally just in time walking, and they didn't learn it there either. People were just talking about doing all the mechanics wrong and still killing it, so. Yeah, so basically the first set of ads dies, and it should drop 2 mechanics that should then help us kill the next set of ads. And in that time, we should have the boss significantly low. And that's not happening right now, obviously, but you would do that, and then you would reflect the fire, and the boss would be attackable. But obviously you can't reflect the fire anymore, so I guess we're going to have to go a little bit longer than that. But it's really crucial. It's just like Sky Captain Hooktail, where the first set of ads is like so important for the entire fight. Only dungeon I'm keen to go to is Karazhan. Was one of the best dungeons. Dungeon from the old times. You mean Legion or do you mean TBC? Because it's not anything like it was in TBC, really.
Give 'em all you got. Rapid fire.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Legion was only a few years ago, so I'm not sure if they're talking about TBC or what, but if you liked it in TBC, you might be surprised. It's very different in Legion. I like TBC Kara, yeah. Never really did it, but... truly an old man if Legion is the good old days. Yeah, that's the scary part, right? Oh, I got a bomb. Okay. You can use that on him, too. Not for very much effect, though, unfortunately. Wait, we have 3 charges of it. That's right. I forgot about this.
I've got my sights on you.
We got boomers here.
Let 'em have it, boys.
We changed in Legion. Yeah, you forgot. Weird thing to forget.
Rapid fire! Let 'em have it, boys.
Oh, I picked up the wrong thing. Where do you even get the grenades? I don't actually know which one's which. I can't really go in.
Rapid fire!
Can I like pop everything and go in?
Let 'em have it, boys.
Okay. Only because we
Down to
Hey, the boss is out. Look at this. But so we should have saved the grenade for when the boss was out. I don't actually remember how you get the grenade. It must be from one of these mobs, right? Did that not actually work on the boss? Pretty sure it used to. Let's make sure we're smacking that like button, folks. You can if you want to. Definitely don't advocate destroying property, sorry. Alright, so that boss only took, what, 10 minutes? It's gonna be an easy dungeon. Really glad we voted this one in. EVM doesn't like work for these yet. Right through that fire, very dangerous as Blood DK. Alright, let's just take it slow, I guess. The first and second boss need to be nerfed somehow, and they're not going to be nerfable. It's just mechanics. That's what I said, dude. I mean, I fucking warned everybody about this, dude. This is not, like, this is how it's going to be. People voted for a dumb dungeon. This is a very bad dungeon, and it was only even remotely balanced in WoD because there was so many cheesy things you can do with it. Now that those things don't exist, it's not good, man. It's not good at all. We're standing in Thunder Zone, apparently. You think Rogue Shroud is required? And here, I don't really think so. You normally, well, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how much count we have. Is that a Z troll? What does that mean? The fire from the left side covered when you were standing. Oh, was it? Gotcha. Second boss will be interesting with pugs. Yeah, no doubt. The boss is like the hardest boss in the game for pugging. But once people learn it, it'll be good. That should only take 3 or 4 months. And then by the time that happens, the dungeons will be gone. Team Skyreach here. What is it? I'm doing workshop right now, and one of our party members can't fit the door on the second boss. He's too tall. Huh? Literally needs a toy to make him smaller to fit. It doesn't make sense. Okay, I guess we're just getting the whole room. Typically we would have pulled all of this in the past, but I figured it wouldn't be a good idea since we have 45 deaths, but I guess they want to pull all of it. Uh, 45 deaths? What's a few more? Yeah. I think the reason why the devs asked the community to vote because all WoD dungeons are bad, but the devs was like, well, you guys voted for it. I actually totally agree with that sentiment. I feel like they did the exact same thing with Classic. It's like, hey, you guys asked for this retarded game that, you know what I mean? It's like actually the same thing. You said no changes, right? It's like, oh man. I knew this dungeon was going to be a ram jam. What the fuck does that mean? Ram jam. So dumb you get Azurite for Heart of Azeroth and Essences from Mechagon? Oh yeah, that's funny. Why is that dumb? What grade would you give this dungeon? 0, yeah. The worst possible grade. Whatever the lowest would be. This is the worst possible dungeon they've ever made for Mythic Plus. It could not be any worse. There's nothing redeemable about it. Even down to the fact that it causes people to have motion sickness. Well, people played Night Elf and Mechagon in Season 4, so I was like, something's up there. I don't know what that is, but... Can't do that while stunned. You're right about that. Okay, these guys just keep running into these traps. I just keep getting rooted over again. Do we get the punch card still? I don't know. No, you don't. You never got that from Mythic Plus. I'm convinced there was a mass campaign. People said that like other like fucking Final Fantasy players are voted for or something, but I don't think anybody's that smart. I think it's just dumb. People are like, I like trains. Because I actually talked to somebody who said that. Like, oh, this dungeon's like my favorite dungeon ever. I was like, really? Why? And they're like, oh, I just love trains. I'm like, oh, great. It's awesome. Just did a 9 junkyard to get my toes wet. Double chested it. Sweet. Yeah, I bet. I don't know. 10 though. Definitely want to do 10, I feel like. We ended up with 22% haste in this dungeon. So how much do we actually have? We have 85% haste standing still right now. No bloodlust. Nothing like that. This is where you use the term, be careful what you wish for. Yep. Any train conductors in chat? Choo choo! This dungeon's soloable at least, our boss is soloable at least, so we don't have to worry about it. I never did challenge modes in WoD. Is it always put it on me or something? I keep getting rooted over and over again. Maybe it always puts it on me. I have to move out of them. I can't remember this part. Get that train spotter guy in WoW. What's that? No, it just puts it on a player. How was count? Oh, I never even paid attention. You tell me. Just go back. I'm sure we were overcount. I have hopes that the other dungeons are fun because this looks like a pain. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the worst one. That's for sure. You don't have to worry about that, but they're all going to be like this because nobody knows how to do any of the bosses. Like, I uploaded a video of the other side, Tyrannical. That dungeon had been in the game for how long now? A year and a half? Almost getting, yeah, a year and a half, let's just say. And people still don't know how to do the mechanics in that dungeon. You know what I mean? We had people do the dumbest shit ever in that video. So it's just People don't learn. They don't want to learn. They don't pay attention. I don't know what it is, but it's always going to be like this.
Show them what you're made of.
50 deaths, yeah. Is there like a enrage on this mechanic? The whole platform's electricity. Doesn't seem like it does much.
Show them what you're made of.
Dead. Okay. Just gone as expected. I definitely want to do next engine though. We're gonna try all verse instead and see what that looks like. Actually, it's kind of worse. Anyway, yeah, so basic gaming. What's up, buddy? Hopefully this patch has been treating you okay. It's literally just come up. It's only been up for 50 minutes or something like that. Great to see players are sticking around. Oh god, if people left this dungeon, that would be fucking embarrassing. Is MDT working? I mean, it's working, but it's not been updated. This will be even more fun on the Sanguine week. There's going to be like 5 or 6 affix sets that are going to be really bad in this dungeon. Probably the worst one would be Sanguine, yeah, but also explosive. Honestly, the key I wanted to see most, yep, it's definitely painful. It's definitely not made for Mythic Plus. I wouldn't say that. It's made for challenge mode, which is a different version of the same type of thing. It was just bad. It's not. It's just bad. Dumb idea.
Show them what you're made of.
She does that frontal that you could also dodge too. I forgot about that. So far, both routes are over there. I assume we can clear all the routes after a while. Yeah, it literally runs right through it. How shocking, you're right. Throw that spear at Kevin the Oozling thing. That's funny. Train should wreck when timer expires. That'd be cool, actually. Are these guys like under geared or something? I don't know. Not really. That's kind of scary. Because obviously, mechanics aside, these guys are getting hit really hard. Under IQ'd, yeah, we know that much. That's a different problem, I think. One will get better with time, the other one won't. Dungeons are just tuned hard. Triple melee with cracking? Yeah, well that definitely doesn't help. The fixes are awful. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? What's happening here? Yeah. Exactly what you'd expect to happen on Tyrannical Grimrail Depot. Really did not want to upload an hour-long first dungeon, but it's fine. That's how it goes. It's always safe where the blue lightning was. I don't think that's true. You think Grimrail will be the hardest dungeon? For pugging, I'd say, yeah. Yeah, see, not true. Do you think Blizzard may nerf this dungeon? Maybe, but not because of anything you're seeing on screen right now. People just don't know the fights. It rarely drops lightning. It could be rare, but it's definitely not 100%, yeah. Because, like, the whole fucking platform is covered right now. The thing is, the lightning overlaps for a few seconds. You gotta remember that. Upper carry will also be bad on Tyrannical, yeah. What are your pronouns? I don't use any. Nice to see nobody left, yeah. Agreed. We'll wrap this up here. I'll finish this up. Literally getting carried? Of course they don't leave. Well, that's the case in every dungeon we do, pretty much. Warriors getting stances. Oh, really? Is there alpha build-up too? Damn. I don't know why the fuck they would do that. I really don't. We're Team Shadowlands Season 4 though right now, so I'm going to chill on alpha for a few days at least. US pugs usually don't leave dungeons. Oh, that's a joke, right? You must be new to the channel. I know you aren't, so I don't know. How can I import your maps of the add-on from Mythics? I have to make them first, and I can't. Is this the other side? It feels like I've seen you solo a boss. It's actually easier on with just me. Because now every mechanic is like in some way related to me. The spear always targets me, and the traps always go on me. Seems like people don't usually leave the first couple weeks. It's definitely less common in the beginning than it is at the end, but people are still going to leave. I mean, if you look at the spreadsheet that has been growing in popularity, you'll see many week 1 and 2 leaves on both seasons. Season 3 wasn't really like that for me, though, because we were on Alliance. We didn't have any leavers at all in Season 3 until the Horde thing. DKs are balanced. No, you guys are just bad. Alright, well that was interesting. Let's see what we got in the vault here. Or in the box or whatever. Nothing. Sweet. Good start. Good start to the season. Alright, our first video is in the works or whatever. It's in the books. We gotta add it to the sheet. I didn't say you were new. It's just like saying US don't seem to leave. Yeah, that doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. I don't know why you would even say that. Alright, cool. Let's add it to the sheet. We'll do it on stream for you guys. That's the wrong sheet. We'll do it on stream for you guys to show exactly what we're doing here. So first dungeon was Grimrail Depot. What was that, 17? I've already forgotten. I think it was 17, right?
Yeah, they didn't learn it there either.
17. Results, completion, Affix set. I guess we'll just call this week 1. This is Tyrannical, Spiring, and Quacking. And we'll just copy all the rest of this shit. And then it is Resto Druid. We had Demon Hunter, Shaman, and Monk. So there you go, guys. First one is in the books. There will be stats compiled on every single one of them. We already have our first run. So far, off to a great start. 0% disband rate. The season's looking really good. Alright, let's see what else we can find out there now. Trying to find some 20s, but... Upper Karazhan, let's do that. That sounds like a good one. I wouldn't mind, actually, Junkyard. Let's do Junkyard.
What item level can you upgrade with Valor this week? I'm not sure. Quacking? Funny, I didn't see any ducks, really. But yeah, spreadsheet can be found at bigplay.1/mythic library. If you want a direct link to it. Alright. And a key for Junkyard now. Yeah, how do we get back? We have the hearth? Or does this take us back to? No, this is something else. Alright, well, hearth. Probably should set our hearth to Orbos at this point. Now we really need to be in Orbos to do any of these dungeons. Soon we'll be timing them on 20, though. We don't need to. Won't be as hard. So what everybody think of that first dungeon there? I think it went as exactly as expected. Oh yeah, we'll never get the callings done again either. So that's a big loss of passive money we were getting just for doing keys. We still got anima though, so whoever said we were getting AP or whatever. Look painful as fuck, oh yeah. Not painful, but as expected. Nobody really knows bosses and it's tyrannical anyway, and that dungeon has lots of really hard bosses. Amanda, that's so Canadian, look at that. Thanks a lot, very generous. I'm glad to have you here. It's a lot, $10 Canadian. It's very nice of you to do that. I really appreciate it. It seems like you're enjoying your time here, so I'm really glad. I'm really glad to have you. Okay. Finish up the missions. Then we'll head out to Mechagon. Hey Metro, what's up? Alex K's, what's up, buddy? How's the weather today? I have no idea. Asked me yesterday. I golfed yesterday, but today I'm been sitting here for 5 hours waiting for the servers to come up, and now they're up. I always enjoy my time here. Cobdova, I appreciate that, man. You're the best. Thanks for being along for this journey for the entirety of it. It's great content. I'm glad you like it. Like I said, that's the true... Oh, we got 2 hunters and a warlock. That's the true best thing about Grawl finding that video was it's literally exactly what happens on stream every single day. Like it's not like a fluke or something, you know? That is stuff that you will see for the rest of your time watching this channel. Jambo, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Meatball, hey Metro, which dungeon has our weapon this season? I have no idea. I don't remember looking at weapons, honestly. Did you read that story about Tiger Woods? Yep, I read it.
For Queen and Grove.
You mean about how he turned down $800 million? The deadline hasn't actually passed yet. It's not till 6. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I mean he's a billionaire, dude. He doesn't need $600 million or whatever. I'm surprised he didn't take it, but I'm glad he didn't because he doesn't need it. If I could, I would donate $800 million to you. Well, you can. You're just choosing not to. Take out a couple loans. So who else? Has there been other trades? It looks like 3 mobs over count. We'll take a look at it more as the week progresses. Somebody subbed. I missed it. David Booth, thanks for the sub. Alright, here we go. Mechagon Junkyard now. This would be an interesting one to see with the shock bots. I'm probably just going to take Versus Key anyway, even though Haste would be way better. How much rate you got from that run? Oh, we were way over time. I don't even think I got score. Nope, I got no score from that. I don't think my wife would like it if I took out loans to donate to a YouTuber. Yeah. Still a choice you're making, you know, all of that's a choice. I think you said you were divorcing your wife to be here for today's stream or something. Did you say that?
How do you switch what you get? It's right here. I made a video on this stuff in the beginning of the when they first launched it on the PTR, but I'll show you right now. There's going to be an NPC at the start of every dungeon. It's in this one. I know exactly where it is. It's going to be right here. You can do it before the key actually starts. Like, not right now, but
4, 3,
the key is going to start and then the wall opens.
1.
So in that time. So it's going to be versatility for this one. Give that a try. My buddy's brother couldn't pay rent from giving his money to Twitch ladies. That's, yeah, I've seen that actually happen quite a few times. Alright, we'll get 2 of these to start.
Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power nodes should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard.
Who sets the stats? Yep, anybody picks. I just did it right there if you didn't see it.
So they're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there, all while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines.
Your assessment is accurate.
Mechagon is so good. It's good times. Yeah, it's a good one. I like this dungeon. The theme is really well done. They really make it feel like exactly what it's supposed to be, you know? The bank asks you reasons for loan as well. Would be funny to write down need to make YouTube donations. That's fun. Love the theme of Mechagon, me too. Anyway, so we already got 3% verse. That's 1.5% damage reduction out of the gate. After the first pull. Donating to Make a Metro Incorporated. Oh yeah, so what okay, it's over that one, good. Feels good seeing Destro nerfed and not doing damage. Oh, that guy's done damage really low there. Yeah. Alright, first shockbot is mine. Give me that thing. I didn't mean to aggro those, but oh, I guess it's a good thing. There's a vampire boy. Can it be changed only once per dungeon? It can be changed whenever you want. You just gotta go back and change it. Good link, considering I picked up the shock bot and almost died with it. The thing is, though, the tank should always get the shock bot because if I die, everyone else is gonna die anyway. So there's no reason not to think about it that way. DPS can die, and they will die all the time without any actual problems. First one goes to tank. What is the shock bot? I explained it a bunch before. It's hard to explain on the fly, but it's a bot that makes me do a bunch of extra damage. There's 3 bots in this dungeon that you'll want to get on all players. As you see, it's my top damage. That's not even me. I buff Zap. Funny meme from people who don't understand English very well back in the day. Survival Hunter still looks nice. They do look nice, yeah. That guy's marksman though. Okay, so we now have 5% verse already. Hunters are always broken. I wouldn't say that. It's a bit of an oversimplification. This group is much, much, much better than the last one, though. Should have known we had an enhanced shaman. We had like a super off-meta comp. Doesn't look like there's any over here. I was thinking maybe if there was one over here we can get it. Hunter main since Kata, I can say hunters are definitely not always broken. No way. Pure DPS are always going to have a good option somewhere, but yeah. Definitely not always broken. The shockbots stay with you? No, if you die, it goes away. And that's why this dungeon kind of sucks for pugging, because people are going to make a big deal about them getting it, and then they're going to die to some, like, they're going to pull threat and die, and then they're going to be blaming the tank and shit, you know? Happened all the time, especially in Season 4, because there was a corruption that would make you do, like, threat like crazy. You're a good boy, Carl thinks, I guess. I think Haste will be the play here with Zapbot. Probably, yeah. I want to try out versatility in this key just to see how good it is, but... Hunter has been good every tier from Legion onward. Has it? I don't remember all of the tiers since Legion, but... So, like, that guy just died to a frontal, you know? So if he took the shockbot, that would be one gone from the dungeon. I tuned in late. The new mini-boss. Did that go well? Yep. Well, we haven't killed this dungeons yet, but it's a cool. I quite like this whole thing. I really like this affix. I think this actually might be my favorite affix of the season. Seems all DPS got nerfed. Tank's winning the race. Well, I have the shockbot, and I have, you know, I mean, whatever. I don't know about that part. I don't even know if these guys know what the shockbots are, to be honest. I think this season will be easier than last patch. Last patch was really easy, so I don't know. It'll probably be close. That needs to be soaked, and nobody soaked it. Nobody's doing this part either. Oh! That's right. We have to run over to it afterwards. I thought it had to be clicked, but it has to be... Somebody has to take it over there. A lot of mobs.
You have 0 seconds to comply.
You have 0 seconds to comply. Look at that padding lock. Now that we're doing the fight right, it won't be able to pad anymore. Guys, don't add necrotic stacks, right? Correct, yeah.
Clearing the area.
What is the next? I don't know what that says, sorry. Missing CDR is rough. Also, the dungeons everyone forgot how to do will make the season harder. Yeah, definitely. Well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. We got quacking the same time that we had to stack. What is the mechanic here? You have to stack for the lightning thing and then use the buff that you get after you stack it to empower these things to kill all the ads. Yeah, that was bad, actually. I totally agree with that. I disagree. People didn't even learn Shadowlands dungeons. Yep. Oh, there's one in there.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course. It seems to be moving toward Bondo's yard.
Bondo. I forgot about Bondo. You know the routes already? I mean, I've done these dungeons before, so I know the routes, yep. I don't have them, like, publicized yet, because I'm not sure they're the routes I'm going to actually do, but... I'm just doing the route that I used to do back in the day. see if people move into the smoke for Bondo. Yeah, we'll see.
There appears to be
Oh.
a power node within the vicinity of the scrap.
Wrong way.
You will need to employ violence.
I didn't realize that. I forgot that it moves after the first boss dies. Yeah, this dungeon is a really good one though, I have to say. It's probably one of the better Mythic Plus dungeons ever. Let's see how this pack goes. Pretty aggressive pulling. Mechagon as a whole is great. I like it. Yeah, I like the theme and everything about it, really. Can you still get the spider mount at the end? I don't remember. I don't even know what that is. Sorry. Isn't that from hard mode? Is that the thing from hard mode? Second part is kind of linear. It's not a great Mythic Plus, but overall it's a great dungeon, yeah. So I wonder if there'll be a week core that shows what everybody took, because I'd be interested in seeing that. Trying to find guys that can give us the buff that are out of the way, but I don't see any. How are the WoD dungeons? We did Grimrail already. Yeah, it was a mess, but... Try to do Iron Docks today, too. I'm gonna go in about an hour and a half, so... Then we'll be back all day tomorrow. Everyone gets to pick their own stat. Yep. There's an NPC at the beginning that tells you, that allows you to pick what stats you want. Well, I think this could be similar to Season 2, where you just go and clear all the trash out and then do all the bosses. Oh, there's the welding bot. I forgot about this one. This dungeon's actually going to be super easy to tank. We're not going to learn much from it. I don't remember the problem with these guys, but I remember they were really dangerous. I thought it was for the whole group? No. That would be, wow, that would be awful. Can you see the hidden Dreadlord before you pull the pack? Yeah, they have a debuff. The target has a debuff that shows you that it's about to turn into one.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity.
Another junk bot there, or shock bot there. Oh shit, these guys need to be interrupted. Yeah, this is a bad idea. They're dying so fucking fast though. This group is so much better than the last one, it's crazy. I try to play WoW, but don't get as much time with work. I'm super casual, sweet man. Do you work outside of streaming? Nope, not anymore. I used to, but now this is my full-time and primary income. Where's that grease spot at? I'm trying to find grease spot. There's usually a ton of them over here. Last group was terrible. Yeah, they really were. Bad DPS, bad everything. That's the people doing, like, what would you have to have done last season to get a 17? Actually, no, I guess not. That guy did a 20. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. It doesn't seem like there's... Oh, there's one right here. Mobility compromised. Oh yeah, we get to do that again. Where's Sarah? Mobility compromised. She used to love that. It's funny as fuck. I love that because the... oh shit. Ah, I'm stuck. What is going on here?
Sanitation required.
Anyway, I just love that because like the mob is like stuck in a slime. There's a grease spot here.
Assistance sanitation required.
I still love. That's fucking awesome. I forgot about that. Mobility compromised. That's so funny. I love it's so funny too because it's just like this robot's just like stuck in this slime. He's like mobility compromised. It's like it's a little bit more than that. Fucking idiot robot. Nah, that guy's not gonna dispel me. All good. I fucked up. I don't blame him. Grease spot is haste. Yeah, grease is haste. Welding is the defensive one, and the whatever the other one's called is the electricity.
Sanitation required.
Can you link Hop Stream again? I don't think I have it handy right now, unfortunately. Have to be after the dungeon.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Oh, and I forgot to record. See, I told you. Alright, this will be a short one.
System restored. Moving to contamination site.
I knew I was gonna forget already today. We forgot the second dungeon. Alright, boss time. Here, I got it. It's still up on here. There you go. Yeah, like I said, my friend I just linked there has been trying to get to 1K subs forever so he can finally be partnered. Even if you guys don't plan on watching his content, I know he would love it if you could sub. What time is your raid tonight? 8:30. Yeah, he's also going to be streaming the raid tonight, so if you guys want to see that, I'll check it out. That'd be great. You don't have to watch if you don't want to, but even if you just sub and just help him out so he can get partnered. I got an 8 Grimrail. Yeah, that's not good. Sub 10 is going to be a mess. I can't even imagine, but it should be really easy at least. Definitely should at least have gotten a 15 done last week.
Toxic substances detected.
Toxic substances detected. They're talking about you, Sarah. Cop has a kind-looking face. That's like, honestly, the kindest person I've ever met. He's just so like calm and always thinks about others before himself, even when he shouldn't. Like even when it like harms him, he would like rather help me and die himself. Or, that's a really weird thing to say, but he would rather help me and hurt himself than help himself. Just bring back memories. It does, honestly. I'm with you. I don't know if it's just the bot, I guess, yeah. Doing a lot of damage. I mean, everybody should have one now, no? Well, these guys die like 6 times, so I guess they don't have it. Mobility compromise. That bot is definitely overpowered, I agree with that. You guys should definitely tune into the raid if you can. Yeah, I wish that he was starting a little earlier because I'd love to host him. This weekend we're gonna do streams that are gonna overlap, and I'm gonna host him. He's gonna be happy about that. Completing at 25, get you an 18 from the vault. No, it's just 3 lower, I believe. I have a 22, so I assume I did 25 last week. I've never done Legion Kara. What makes Flame Wreath go off instantly? I honestly can't even remember, man. I'd have to see it to remember. So we're gonna be way overcount here because I just pulled the wrong mobs. I thought we were able to go to this boss second, but we weren't. Paul, what's up? Welcome. Isn't it moving? It is now. This is third. This is now the third. I went to it before. Okay, let's get this back too, because this is a Dreadlord. Oh, I just gripped them, but they can't be gripped because fucking inspiring. This dungeon's also just way easier too, I feel like, man. It's definitely gonna be the easiest dungeon. Looking forward to seeing streets as well with the new Affix, because I feel like it's gonna be really powerful in there. Oh, nice. You're already pushing 19. Like I said, I got 22 in the bag, so I think we should be doing 20s, but there's none listed right now, so we're just testing out the dungeons. 17s were, we did that key before, it was a complete joke, so trying to see something a little bit higher. Really worried about that one aggroing the boss. Okay. Double Hunter? Yeah. Like Season 3, all over again. Oh, this is the mini-boss one. Okay. The season definitely starts at higher than usual. It's just because last season was so easy, you know? The set bonuses are still there. It's not like we lost them. Are they both survival? You can see it on the screen. One's marksman, one's survival. So we just, I can't actually remember. The bat has to die? I think it has to die, right? But it has to be stunned too. Actually, once it's stunned once, like it's over, is that right? That shield you have to burst down quick as possible while it lasts he's healing. While the cast lasts he's healing. The shield just makes it so you can't interrupt him. Looks like marksman is builded for this dungeon. What does that mean? Anyway, we now have 12% verse, and we're almost done. We're like halfway done. There's another one over here. Packs are still dangerous, even with 6% more damage reduction and not fortified. Is the scaling fine so far? We've only done 2 keys, so I definitely don't feel confident saying that quite yet. But I mean, I guess the fact that we're already easily doing a 19 without any real issues is probably all you need to know. These guys aren't really that good, to be honest. A couple 35s. Me and the other hunter are 35 and everybody else is 33. So nothing special. Watch all the people die to this boss though. I feel like marksman is outperforming survival. Oh, you would hope so. They weren't that, yeah, there you go. They weren't that far apart before, and they one got nerfed and the other one didn't, so. Seems Destro is still viable. Yeah, of course. Didn't really get nerfed that bad. I'm glad to hear Survival Hunter is doing well. I got the impression the spec wasn't good at all. Oh, they weren't. That was only recently that they became good. Mega Tase? They have to go in the... Yeah, that's right. They have to go in this. Okay, good. I forgot what that was. Who has it? I'm sticking with Destro for Season 4. Oh, you're playing Warlock? I didn't even know that. Well, that's cool, man. Hope you have fun.
Alright, very good.
The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can
So
disable
far
the
it's a
nodes.
blast, sweet man. Wait, what? It's just not finished yet.
Exemplary work. With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge.
Hopefully Demo will do great in Athria, or at least Destro. Yeah, Destro's really good. I always raid this season, this expansion. Thinking about coming back, what should I play? The thing that you enjoy the most. It's too important. You can't just play something you don't like, you know? This pack's gonna be tough though without being able to skip it. Shadow Priests, if that's only you can answer that, so. Whatever you enjoy the most is what you should play always. We AMS that claw so it didn't heal, very good. Now we have 14, it looks like we're going to finish with 14% versatility, meaning we have 7.5% extra haste, so, or extra DR, so. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. If anything, I should go Mastery. Maybe we'll try Mastery next dungeon. The overall numbers are going to look really skewed, though, because of how much damage the Zapbot did. This mechanic hits really fucking hard. I gotta be ready for this. But we have way more options now. Oh god. We just parried everyone, I guess. Rune weapon overpowered as shit for this mechanic. Child Priest will be decent due to news. What news? I don't have anybody to... Well, we have 2 hunters who could root them, but they don't know the mechanic exists. Good to see Bloody K is still the best healer. That probably won't ever change. We'll see in Dragonflight. I'm doing a lot less healing than I expected in Dragonflight, but there's a lot of room to grow. Let's put it that way. This fight really sucks if somebody dies, though. Rex still hits hard. Okay, which way is it? Wait, do we know that right now, or do we have to wait to find out? I can't remember. It's that one. I'm away to finish leveling my hunter at marksman, and a few hours left with the buff. Enjoy your keys. Thanks, man. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, you could use a portal? I didn't... What the hell? I've never seen somebody do that before, I don't think. A really good stretch here. How do we know when it's over? I can't remember. Is there a bar somewhere? I don't see any indication that there's like a limit how long we have to be up here, right? I remember using a speed pot. I used to use a speed pot to get down here faster. Music is so lit, it's great, yeah. Oh my god, it's dying really fast. That's with only 4 people. Or we gotta do it all again now with only 4. This is gonna be rough. You really have to be able to 2-phase this fight. That thing had an energy bar, I didn't even notice it. Actually, we'll have another battle res soon.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
Alright, here we go again. Let's see this guy.
All cannons, fire! Weapons free! Reinforcements to these coordinates.
Did we have a rune tap in BFA? I can't remember. I think it was a talent still, right?
All cannons, fire!
That alone is really powerful for this type of ability.
Fulminating zap, that was a dangerous mechanic.
Weapons free!
Gets the Healthstone go over here.
Weapons free!
So it alternates, I guess? No, it's just gonna be this right one. I don't remember that part.
The reinforcements! All cannons, fire!
That third hit would just straight up one-shot me though, man. I'll never forget that.
Weapons free! Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Oh, I bet I can blink through all this shit too, huh? If I time it right, yeah.
Prepare for annihilation!
Yeah, well. That didn't work. Yeah, what? Does Warlock Portal always worked? I don't remember that. Wait, what happened? Oh, I got taken back to the start, so I guess not. You need to decide what character to use the 60 boost on. I would definitely wait if I were you. Wait until all the talents are out. How much phases this boss has? You have to kill it, so it doesn't. You can kill it in one phase easily if everybody has all their CDs up, but it's going to depend a lot on the key and, you know, a lot of other things. Probably should use the portal to get back down, yeah. Well, our first upgrade. 19 in the books. Pretty easy upgrade, even 10 deaths kind of bad. Probably people didn't play very well in here. What keystone level is the gear capped at? I don't think there's a cap. Maybe we'll get the ring, yeah, let's see. We did get the ring, or what? No, we got Azurite or something. We got a freaking Heart of Azeroth thing. Alright, very good. Alright, let's go ahead and enter that one. So that is Junkyard 19 upgrade. Week 1, yep. Copy all this shit. Anyone know where the raid vendors are? Apparently they're not in there in the game right now. Do the punch cards still drop in there? I don't think the punch cards ever drop from Mythic Plus, did they? Does this week still have the original gear idol? Nope, it's been increased. We haven't gotten any gear yet. Okay, so it was Shaman, Healer, Double Hunter, and Warlock. Alright, second key in the books. So far the season stats are looking great, guys. 0 disband rate. They are, once you zone in the raid and get the quest, they appear. Oh, good, okay. That's funny. Workshop. Let's do a 20. Our damage really wasn't very good considering we had Zap bot. This might be the last one. We'll see. I don't know how much time we have after this. It's not. It's. I have 1 hour. Yeah, I have 1 hour. So could be the last one. We'll see. And we'll be back all afternoon tomorrow as well. I gotta review the footage and see how much count we were at with that, though. Let's take a look at that. Alright, this could be a short one.
System restored.
No, it's just gonna be this. Wasn't good at all. Oh, they weren't. 78 here. Okay, we're actually done with count before we even... Holy shit. Well, that's not good. We were like 20% over count then. Yeah, this is a tough dungeon because you used to really rely on skips in it. I don't know what it's going to look like. I really want to see Grimrail. We already did Grimrail. That was the first key we did today.
My heart for Arden.
I'm going to run the bathroom though. Back. Okay, we got another double hunter comp. What the fuck? Yeah, we didn't pull that much though. My point is like, yeah, I don't know. Let's have another look at routing. Really okay with that. Oh, there's warrior talents. Yeah, let's just quickly see if there was a new build today. That's really dumb, honestly. I really don't know why the fuck you would make a build the same day the season starts. Is it only warriors right now? Interesting. Well, we'll take a look at that another time, but I won't be doing any alpha stuff right now. Same hunter as last key. Oh yeah, okay, this guy did fine, yeah. Yeah, where are the portals? Over here. Jim, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Glad to see you. Where are these portals at? Oh, right there. Warrior talent tree available, I know. I literally just said that.
This island is home to a multitude of dangers.
Alright.
Secure a perimeter by eliminating the most.
Take a look at it real quick, I guess. So now it's just Warlock, Monk, and Demon Hunter, huh? Pretty crazy. Champions, Bulwark, Shield Charge grants you shield block. That's like the legendary, right? Cool, I waited so much for warrior talent trees, yeah. Battle Scarred Veteran. Your health is brought below 35% health. You take 100% lamp. What the fuck? That's pretty overpowered, don't you think? Ravager duration increased by 2 seconds. Ravager. Indomitables that far down. Spell block. Oh shit, what the fuck? That's pretty good. You're able to block spells against you for 14 seconds. What the hell? Outburst. Shield charge. Charge to an enemy, dealing damage, physical damage. And 50% attack power to all enemies? Huh. Interesting. They got a lot of new stuff, huh? Thunderous Aftershocks. Work in progress to be determined. Thunderous Roar knocks enemies back. Dual wield specialization. Oh, that's interesting. Thunderous Roar does look like it might be replacing the other one. You have a tier list for Mythic Plus specs? Nope. Rumbling Earth. When Shockwave at least 3 targets, its cooldown is reduced by 15 seconds. Oh, that's interesting. Ravager's over here. Interesting. Unstoppable Force. Alright, anyway, we're ready to go. Seat up. Guess I'll just stick with verse though for tonight because it seems like yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh, I see your like counter was 69. I was gonna say nice. Yeah, okay, with that. Alright, I'll catch you on the raid stream. See ya. Yeah, again guys, good friend of mine's gonna be streaming the raid tonight. I won't be streaming it, but you can check it out here. Oh, that's not. Ignore that. That's something else.
5, 4.
That's the affixes.
2, 1.
Okay, press record, and we go. Take verse. Use the speed pod here too.
This region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head on would be ill-advised.
Okay, we got. Oh, we don't. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay.
The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
Oh yeah. Wait, we're supposed to have taken this to the robot things, right? That voice sounds like Sonic. Oh, yeah.
Your assessment is accurate.
Yeah, we're supposed to have taken it over here. I forgot about this. I didn't do much. You still play your Resto Shaman? Not really, no. Resto Shaman, no. I had played a bunch of Holy Pally, but alts in general we haven't been focusing on. But DK is just way too fun. Okay, we need to face it here, that's right. So it'll automatically charge over here. You don't want to stand in it though. Yeah, you don't want that. You just want to stand right here so it faces it. What are you guys doing? Why do they keep doing that? Alright, we got lucky. Oh wait, it's not even the right guy who's getting hit right now. It's the other guy who needs to get hit. The other thing's like already fucking dead. It's funny. The hammer also, yeah, it scales with the amount of players. Yeah. It sounds like Moxie from Hell of a Boss. Yeah, it should. It's a show, I see. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, so the tank is almost dead. A little sloppy here. We could still use the other one, yeah. Right? Or no?
I enjoy your stream, don't get me wrong, but little things distract me. I think I am part dog. How about this warrior dead on every pull? What do you mean every pull? We fought one pack besides the boss. Warrior's just a bad pick outright though. Oh, Sarah delete that. Thanks. You're still alive, but not for long. Warriors are going to scale big time this season. The stats are going to help him, I guess. Is that way? Well, that's good to hear. Forgot all about the hammer thing at first, why we were doing it. I knew it was something that we could use to help our DPS, but I forgot that it was actually mandatory for the fight. Might die here. I don't have AMS up for this one. That was dangerous. Not really sure how we survived that, to be honest. That slight amount of versatility was the only way. Would you ever consider doing an ESO while playing it? No. I barely have enough time to play WoW. Looks to me there's no weekly cap. Yep, that's already known. They basically confirmed a bunch of stuff before the season started. I was going to make a video on it, but I couldn't help but end up being negative about some of the stuff, so I just decided not to publish it. These bombs don't hurt the boss, right? Nope. What? Oh, that hit me. God, could you imagine if I died now? That's not good. So really, I think like the first boss is going to be the hardest boss in the dungeon now. Understand the question?
But we're still throwing them out with the trash. Trash, 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 trash.
Okay, well that's dead, I guess. It's if we're gonna upgrade that, it's gonna be because of that, I feel like. Oh, they're already down here. The obelisk will be down here. We can use it to skip this next mob. Alright, see, man. They are. Blood DK self-healing is great. Blood DKs are so sick, yeah. On the next episode of Metro Solos.
Okay, another verse bit. Oh yeah, do you remember we used to pull all of this shit and then die or something? What was it? We used to die? I don't remember. I remember like dying or something. I can't remember what it was. They explode? No, not death skips. Yeah, I know they explode, but I can't remember why we used to do this. But I used to pull like the entirety of the dungeon right here, this part of the dungeon, and then I would just die. And I don't remember why. Oh, you probably think I'm asking like I was shocked that I died, but no. We died on purpose. I don't remember what the reason was. Hopefully nobody is Night Elf. They may not be able to make it through the door. I'm Night Elf. Like I said, people did this dungeon in PFA at Night Elf, so I don't know what the issue is, but probably somebody missing something. We'll find out. What's saying in that pirate hat that turns into a gnome? I could always use that if I have to. This doesn't even do damage. These mobs exploding. No obelisk skip for the mace area? Yep, I totally agree. Wait, what is mace area? I thought you meant the end, but the end is definitely going to be really tough. It's not fortified, so it's good at least. I forgot that this process waste was something that I had to Wait, did they add that mob there? I don't remember there being a third drill. I think we used to skip this whole area. That's right. We used to skip this whole area and then come back and get a little bit of it for count. Just healed all the way to full. Never broke the shield. I was talking about the stealth part before the second boss. I don't remember. The only thing I remember really wanting a shroud for was the final trash. Wow, we're just not breaking the shield. What the hell's going on? It's like not even really close. This guy's got a lot of health. How much health does the boss have? The boss has less health than this guy. How much percent? 0. He's gonna give us 3 stacks of the buff though. Okay, I think I need to nerf this health pool or something. I don't know what's going on there. We're gonna be fighting this guy for like 10 minutes. Damage is not very high, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really sure. This blood siphon happens way too fucking frequently. And that shield is way too big. We literally don't break the shield, so I don't know. The shield lasts after the mechanic's over. Mini boss skip? I don't know about that. It just needs to be nerfed. The shield is way too high. I mean, I don't really get it. It's got too much HP, I think, at the end of the day. We're literally going to be fighting this guy for... It's not going to be a time. This happens way too often is the other problem. We did it! What does this even do? The mob's ridiculous. It's really not the mob, it's just the shield. The shield happens way too frequently. Mob itself is fine. It's got a lot of health, but it just looks like it's got more health than it does because it's taking us so long to get the shield down. Oh, healing reduction, that's right. Wait, is that a good thing? Oh, that is a good thing. Wait, no, it's a healing received. Yeah, no. Just earn it, you're a Night Fae, good one. Not even, that was like... That was a weird one. Yeah, it's just the shield, like I said. It's healing for like 7% of its health every time. Any advice for someone trying to transition into tanking Mythic Plus? It feels like if you don't know the route, you get flamed. You need to know the route. That's definitely the case. You can't go into tanking without knowing routes. Learn the routes. That would be my advice, and you've come to the right place. I have a lot of footage and content on the channel that will help you with this. Well, yeah, Immortal Strike would help. I'm not sure if we have those or not. Hunter used to have one, don't they? Blue Outrider, what's up, buddy? Okay, I don't... This boss is actually just healing more damage than we're able to do. Hunter does with their pat, that's right. Hunter's pets have Mortal Strike. Gotcha. Alright, everybody's here. This will be a funny one. What was the bug on this fight? You used to be able to attack the boss with the boxes still line of sighting you.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
I think you oh god. It's really not that complicated, but it needs to actually be done. There's a magic debuff or something as well. I think I only know about that from soloing. I don't think that's needed for this. Yeah, the magic debuff goes on a player that's meant to obviously be dispelled, but if you're solo then you can't. You have to AMS it. We actually take... No, we take 0 damage back here. Okay. This is definitely not a great week to start with. Whacking, inspiring. Guess it's better than bolstering. Hunters and rogues can also cancel his jump. I think we just did that. I saw him only jump once or twice there. That's really far away. Why is this so far away? Hunter's all the way in over here, I guess. It seems like there's either a big jump between 19 and 20, or these guys actually, I think their damage is just awful. 6k right now. I mean, I get it's a fight where you kind of can't be on the boss very often, but that would make sense why that Dreadlord is dying so slow too. At upgrade 20s, you definitely need people who are doing like 25s at least, it seems. What happens if I just stay in? I don't know. Find out. It's really not that dangerous. Heading off. Awesome stream, Amanda. Thanks for stopping by. Really enjoyed it. I'll check out the raids. Yeah. Cop with the P. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. More keys for sure.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Attention, citizens.
Oh, see, look, there's like a mob over there. They add a mob. That's fucking cool, actually. I really like that. They just add a Giga Wallop. Oh shit, I forgot about this. They just add a mob there. That's pretty neat. Wonder if they're there in lower keys, like, and they just don't turn into Nathrezim. What is the timer in workshop? You can see 32 minutes right here. This next mob was really dangerous, right? I don't remember exactly what. This part was very difficult for some reason.
So, you dismantled a few of my
Oh my god, man. Getting hit by those frontals. That guy was asleep, I guess is why. Oh yeah, the mark, whatever it was. Time to see the tank busters. Where's that? Dodge the pizza slices. Oh yeah, okay. There's like a mini boss mob next, right? This was the one that was dangerous, though. I remember this. Short out must be that. But we got AMZ now for that.
So, you possess a modicum of skill.
it will prove insufficient.
This doesn't need to be tanked anywhere specific, right? It's just tank it in the middle, I think. What's the new meta DPS? The season's not even 2 hours old, I don't know. Doesn't work that way. You'll have to wait a little bit longer than 2 hours to get the answer to that question. You can barely even see that, what the fuck? You need to change that visual, that's for sure. Up here, right? Yeah. At least they didn't bring back Shrine, LeMayo. Oh yeah, here was one of the guys. I see what you mean now. Okay. Shrine wouldn't have been that bad nowadays. More interrupt availability. How does this work? I can't remember, to be honest. You used to just run by this shit, but you can't anymore. Oh, there's one over there. Well, that's gonna be awkward. How do we get that one? Let's fight it here, I guess.
Yeah, I see what you mean now. I forgot about this. I feel like the Mission Impossible theme should play in this section. I don't even know what that is.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
These mobs healing themselves, I feel like, is a little unfair, though, to be honest. Can we blink through this? I don't actually know.
Warning. Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Giga Wallop. The shield, you can stand in the shield to survive, right? Yeah. 75% reduction, that's really useful. I think you can even gate skip it. Oh, you can't even gate skip it. Oh, really?
Warning. Excessive warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass dungeon, actually.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Okay, that noise is... We're good on the excessive levels of flesh thing. We're all set. I get it. I get the joke. Third boss sucks. Yeah, you're right. I remember this one being bad. I don't even think I'm not even out damaging its heal. This might actually not be a solo season. I think they really need to nerf these guardian dudes, whatever. I'm not even out heal its kill its like out heal its healing or out damage its healing. Wait, what is going on? These guys coming or what? This is fucked. This is really slow if this is how long it's going to take most groups to navigate it.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Every boss in the dungeon sucks. Junkyard is way more fun in my opinion. Oh, definitely. I'm glad to know we never had any chance upgrading this. Makes me feel less bad about the first boss mistake I made. I like the green and purple in that mechanic, that looks nice.
Warning, excessive levels of flesh detected.
Now up to 10% versatility. To be fair, I think Tussle Tonks is really easy if you do mechs right. Yeah, I just fucked that up. Oh, that's funny. You do verse for this dungeon? Yep. I don't do big damage. Everybody was just dead the whole time. I was the only one there, so obviously I'm going to be top damage. I don't have anything to eat. Really don't want to use verse or buff food. At least you're gonna get your CDs back. Yeah, they'll all be back. They'll all be back. Alright, everybody here? Nope. Yeah, definitely not upgrading the keys. We never had any chance. 20 is a lot different. I'll have to do more dungeons and try to figure out if that mini boss is going to be a huge wall. This one's a huge wall. This boss in general, I remember this now. This was like, you got a lesson this boss. Freaking cogwheels. Just ripping these guys open. I think we can stun this, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta dodge this shit too. Technically. Oh, it's fast. You could see them before they actually start doing it though, that's the thing. That's the way it should die every time. Alright, here comes the fire. Yeah, it's this way. This fight is so hard to heal. I remember healing it on my paladin. Another angel. Got 3 reses for just this occasion. Forgot about the stun though, that's really useful. Lots of solo saves in this one too, I remember this. work delaying our second stun there. The longer the fight goes, the harder it gets, so that's why this is so difficult. The more mechanics that are out. I think I'm good on resin the hunter at this point. He has now died 7 times. He's the warrior, knows the mechanics. Doesn't seem like he wants to take the res though. Anybody gonna take the res? Where's all 3 people? Maybe somebody will take it. Oh, we're not. No, 0 of the 3 people are taking it as a bug. Okay, we took it and died instantly. Sweet. Alright, here we are. Back to BFA. Time to finish this up and save this group. We already did that once in this key, so I don't know. It's not really anything new. Anything new? This is the real hard part here. Fucking gears are so hard to dodge when you're in this corner. Yeah, no way to dodge these. I can't even kill it. This thing's got more health than I can do. Alright. Not good. Not gonna lie, watching you do that makes me want to love my DK. Yeah, that's good choice, honestly. You'll enjoy it. Can we blink through this? Yeah, we can.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Sends you back to the start, right? I don't remember.
Excessive levels of flesh detected.
Oh, that's why this noise keeps being said, because people kept running into the fucking bots. Jesus Christ. Not to wait another 10 minutes to pass the maze, yeah. Okay. I don't even. I'm not sure I've ever actually done this. I guess we did it in 0 at one point. Just have 5 blood DK, easy keys. We did that in BFA.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
It's really fucking stupid though. They need to remove this, honestly. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? I don't understand. I have to wait for like multiple patterns to line up for you to be able to pass it.
Welcome to my garden.
It's when he pulled the boss for some reason. Sweet. Can't believe the respawn point isn't behind this. Yep, same. Yeah, see, I like it, you know, try new things, whatever, Blizzard, but it's just not. It's just, I just don't like this concept at all. You took things out of dungeons that were not optional, like, you know what I mean? Relearning some of these mechanics, it just doesn't work. Door of Shadows, yeah, I have Link. Why does somebody keep aggroing the boss? I don't understand. Oh, wait, is the door open? No. What are you guys doing? Anyway, hello. Hey, Metaral, what's up? I don't want to play Season 4. Hey man, go in the little vent. I know, thank you. Yeah, I don't blame you, honestly. Okay, so we can't pass that one? I don't understand. I keep getting baited by that one. What is this? Why does somebody keep aggroing the boss? Am I missing something? No. Venthyr meta for this dungeon, yeah. Okay, I know, Ben. Thank you. I just got baited by the fact that this went up, and I thought we can pass it while it was up.
May I tempt you with my way?
I'm like 99% sure that I already did that the first time we went through, but I guess I got lucky or something.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you could use meteor bloom.
No, I'm not attacking this. I forgot that this spawns like pretty much instantly. Well, at least we know like weekly 15s are still gonna be a complete joke. It's actually probably like the best season for completion keys because the buff. You think they fixed the mega pull before last boss? No, it's not an fix. That's how it's meant to be. I mean, just like that thing we just did, that's how it's meant to be, you know. It just wasn't ever interacted with because the affix and the dungeon hasn't been retuned to recognize that fact. Please move out of the mechanics! Oh my god, man. This fight blows, man. You just can't get people to live it. It's like the ultimate DPS race boss, honestly. We had desynced our stuns well before. For this reason, I think Rogue is going to be compulsory this season. I'm not even sure you can skip that pack without with Rogue. But yeah, you're probably right. Just going to be invis pots again. Which is not a great thing, but now that potions work the way they do, it should be a lot easier to get people to use them than it was in BFA. Death skips aren't too bad. Death skips are bad, always, because you have to die. You don't want to die. But have you played with any survival hunters today? No, I haven't played with any survival hunters. Actually, no, yeah, no, the last group had one, yeah. The last group had one. Where is this? Remember trying to do it in motherload? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You definitely don't want to. Death skips are really a bad idea in pugs. This fight just fucking sucks, man. It really does. Hopefully they'll respond quickly because a lot of these fights just are really bad for keys nowadays. And the dungeons they brought back. Seeing these bosses makes a Shadowlands... Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Ah, okay, it's over. It's time. We can't kill that alone, and it's just gonna kill us, so... I'm running out of time, though. Really don't want the first to span of the key me having to leave. But I really only have one more pull of this. They didn't update the loot table for the Warlord's Dungeon Journal. The Dungeon Journal shows Mythic 0. That's not been changed.
Warning.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Warning. Excessive levels of
So how are you supposed to know when that patrol route is in that order? Got to go. Already dungeons look cool though. You say so.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
No, the last boss is going to be easy. This one's the hard one. Last one I know I can solo, and I have soloed a lot of it in the past. But yeah, unfortunately I think this is going to be to spam because I'm running out of timer. I have less than 30 minutes. And if we don't kill it this pull, then I won't have time to finish this.
Everything is negotiable.
Alright, let's give it a try. Everybody ready? This guy's just standing still. Can a warlock just gate through this area? I don't think so.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Like you could use my
Okay, so that first, yeah, it's over there.
Consider this your burn notice. Looks like you could use a trim. My roses are of the highest caliber. Looks like you could use a trim. Consider this your burn notice. Just take a little off the top. Meet your
So as of right now, I would say that Junkyard is just like way undertuned compared to the other two dungeons we've tested. I don't know if that's a fluke or what, but that dungeon really was no difficulty whatsoever, and this one is like fucking impossible. Metro, how much longer are you planning to stream? I have to be off by 7, and I don't think we're finishing this dungeon at this point, so. Priest just cannot live this fight, man. It's so crazy. Saying shit like it's physically impossible for me to not get hit. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not how the fight works. But yeah, this is hard because people are doing really shitty damage. This is bad for a 20 last season, honestly. So I'm gonna have to make a fucking massive play to get past this boss. Please just live a little bit longer. The problem is, like, these guys die so fucking quick in this fight that I'm now expected to do like 20% of this boss's health. Okay, let's just die again. Do one more pull of this.
Did you really expect to survive against my genius?
They're gonna quit. Okay. At least it's not. Yeah, I mean, that's a mutual disband if I ever saw one, so. All right, well, anyway, that's it for tonight, guys. I got to get off, but we'll be back tomorrow with more, and hopefully we'll have some more success. We'll probably try to do like 18 and 19 tomorrow. I think will probably be our target. We'll see if there's some 20s listed, but yeah, this try not to be negative about it, but first impression, this didn't work out. But we'll be back tomorrow to see if that will change. So thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next one.